Hello, everybody. How's it going? Hope you're all doing well, and hopefully you're all having a wonderful day. It is your girl, Take Two Action, local superstar
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush
Kaiju movie
them.
director, and is here to be the hostess with, of course, the mostess. Um, so I know I did say like today's stream was gonna start at 12, but I was busy with stuff and I had to drop off the rent and receipt, and I wanted to chill a little bit with some Wingstop. And I will say, if anything, I am full as fuck. Uh, what do you do oh, okay, oh, give me a second. What do you get when you cross an Eldritch Horror with an E-girl? Cthulhu? Is that what you wanted to hear? Is that what you wanted to say? It was a pretty good joke, but still going to get you for that. But hello, Dimension Traveler Alicorn. Hope you're doing well. And hello, Mafia Mom. Thank you so much for the follow. If you haven't already, I very much do recommend checking out. But yeah, no, I'm full of fucking chicken. I'm full of chicken. Oh, and I'm full of sound. Holy fuck. I thought chocolate. Wingstop. Sweetie, I said Wingstop, not an... I think the closest thing... Chalk Stop? Would that be a good place for a chocolate themed restaurant? Probably not. But yeah, okay, so if anything, we're gonna get into I almost said Undertale. God damn it. To be fair, they have Cave Story, Undertale. It's really close, you know? Also, Jonesy813, hi, how's it going? I hope you're doing well, and hopefully you're having a wonderful day. By the way, for those who don't usually follow me on the other website, especially Blue Twitch, I did actually showcase a little thing with the model on Blue Twitch, meaning if you did want to, see that a little bit, you could possibly do that if you checked it out. So on Blue Sky, hell yeah. But did you get to see it in motion is the thing. Also, what's else the thing is, I'm going to be... So, a little thing with this version of, Cave Story. I basically made it so that I'm basically playing the old version of the game, but with some of the newer features. To the point that the old version, if I were to have played the old version, we would have been locked by a 640 by like whatever other dimension screen. Like we would have been locked to a 640p screen. And that would have been really small to play with. Which I don't mind doing, but I kind of want to just make sure that y'all get like the most visual preference from this. As you can see, we got this like nerd motherfucker over here trying to get in contact with Sue, whoever the fuck Sue is. Kazuma. From fucking, what's that anime called again? What's that fucking anime called? I can't think of the name for it. I think it's Konosuba. Yeah, there we go. But god, fuck, this is definitely one of the older games. This is one of the older indie games I remember playing. Hell yeah, glad you saw it. Hopefully y'all enjoy it. Alright, let's see what's going on in this little cave over here. Oh, an old man! And he has a treasure chest for me. I'll just steal his gun, you know? Simple stuff. Searching for user Sue. One user Sue found. Sue, please respond. They're looking for you. Are you asleep? Your brother is so lonely. That's interesting. Also, hey, Marshmallow, how's it going? Hope you're doing well and hopefully you're having a good day. Welcome in. As you can see, I'm starting a cave story for this Indie Mania I've been doing for this year.
A few moments later.
Yeah, this is one of the first few indie games I remember playing, mostly. So, I generally was considering which version to play during the stream. Now, if you didn't know, Cave Story has a little bit of an interesting kind of thing going along with it. With the fact that just generally it has like a track record when it comes to its games. I'm having a day, well, tooth pain, so I'm taking it easy today. Ah, gotcha. My tummy is fighting me because I ate a little too much Wingstop and I still got a lot of wings and stuff to go. Oh my god, all my upgrades! Fun fact, I cosplay as Quote in college. Oh, nice. Also, hey, Santa, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Hang on, let me just give you a little something real quick. Because, people haven't already. Sanus is another wonderful, sci-space VTuber, and also a wonderful kaiju in the community. So it would be neat for you to check them out. Okay, so if anything, I don't have like really two big stories when it comes to Cave Story, except for the fact that I have played almost every version of it, like another indie game. Hi, I'm good. It's going good. Saw you playing Cave Story. Wanted to stop by. Appreciate it. It really does mean a lot. Trying to play as many indie games this month. We played like so far. We beat in Shovel Knight. We beat in Octodad. I'm gonna be starting an indie game that I haven't played fully in my own terms, but know a lot about. Because I would spoil the shit out of it. But you know, we'll talk about that when we get there. But yeah, if anything, hopefully you enjoy the show and just sit back and relax. Also just give me 1 second because I forgot one other small thing. Thank you for the show, and well, it's no problem. It's the least I can do, you know? I think what's interesting is the more Cave Story got released, the more it kind of like dwindled in quality because the company that took control of it basically fucking ripped off the original creator. Hence why, like, when you ever ask somebody how should you play Cave Story, they would either recommend a version of the original game or just anything that isn't Cave Story Plus. And honestly, for pretty good reasons. Sue, answer me. I'm so hungry. There's nothing to eat. I've been reduced to feeding a cockroach. Oh, ew. Fucking. That was a joke. What type of joke is that? I've been eating my left arm for a while. JK, you know? Hand over the key. No, I want me. Let's see, protect Sue, she's a stranger. Sue's a good person. I never betray her. Turco, when the doctor comes, you know he'll take someone away again. If we don't turn Sue over, it might be you he takes instead. But the key, Toriko. Oh, there she goes. What? You're not an enemy. What? You're not an enemy? I thought for sure it was them. I'm king. I'm the #1 in this village. Not that that means a whole lot with only 6 of us left. Well, 7 counting Sue. She's not one of us, though. She's just an outsider who showed up recently. I was, like, legitimately thinking of playing, like, the original version, but I would, if I were to have done that, I would have been locked to a frame rate that would have been so fucking small. Oh, you startled me. Sue? Oh, right. The girl in Arthur's house, right? She's living with Toriko. Sweet girl. That... Says she's searching for a sky dragon. Dragons that soar the skies. Do those kind of things really exist? Fucking I sure hope so. We need to ride a dragon. Honestly, if anything, what still surprises me is how much the sprite work for this game holds up immensely. See something lying beyond the flames. I will say, if anything, I definitely played the 3DS version of the game, which, because it was on the 3DS, they wanted to try and do a little bit of 3D gameplay with it. But for the most part, it worked fairly well. I mean, I would recommend that over, like, Cave Story Plus any day of the week. Because what's weird, I think what's weird about Cave Story Plus is the fact that that shit somehow manages to have input delay. Let's see, I'm Jack, the number 2 around here. The door leads to the Mirage Graveyard where the pure Arthur lies. Oh, what am I doing, you ask? Well, mushrooms have been springing up in the graveyard, so I'm guarding the door to make sure they don't get out. Okay. Let's see, maybe there's somewhere... She's gotta be somewhere around here. Maybe there's something over here that could help me out? Oh wait. Stu? Yeah, I know her. That's the cute girl who stays cooped up in Arthur's house all the time, right? She showed up here not too long ago. We found her washed up right here in the reservoir. She doesn't seem to like us much. I don't know why, since she's Mimiga? Since she's a Mimiga just like us. I don't know what this silver locket is for, but I got it. Oh! Ah! There she goes. Give me the key. No! God. Really knock the fuck out of this guy. You're not getting away that easily, says the man who just, like, is laying there on the ground, not even gonna try and get her. Why you up? Huh? You're not with the doctor. Oh, I'm sorry. You got me worried. The doctor's such a mean guy. Popping up in our village and taking us away. Sometimes even killing us. Like my brother. He killed my brother. Oh? The pendant. You found it for me. Sue gave that to me. Well, I shouldn't have it anymore. King gets his ears all in a tangle when he sees Sue, and Sue and I getting along. You can have it. Oh. Oh. Oh, somebody knocked. Ooh. There you are. Yeah, no. I've got the nose of the bloodhound. Indeed you do. The nose, and I dare say the brain as well. Misery, I found her first. You guys are with the doctor, aren't you? So you're Sue, huh? The doctor has called for you. Come along now. What? I'm not Sue. Oh, they made a complete misunderstanding. Hopefully they don't do anything worse. Leave the rest see it up. Alright, well, I guess I'm finding a fucking refrigerator. Not again. I always have to clean up. And here I found her first. So what's your deal? You gonna fight with that thing? I knew it. Oh, it's an easy boss fight. No, so take care, sorry. Just you wait. Yo, nacho chips. Look, I love that. Well, look, I got more of a level up. Let's see, at least. Halfway there. Also, the guy's not gonna be happy that we kind of just lost his sister. Or friend. I don't fucking know. It seems like sister. I will say, if anything, thinking about like just what the fuck Necallius has done to like games like this, and this is the only game that just kind of had like a treatment from a developer kind of taking the reign of ownership and then just fucking ruining the the original idea with these games. Also, thank you for the hydrate. The key to Arthur's house? I thought there was at least one other one made. Gosh, you Toriko, acting like you didn't know. Well, maybe Jack knows where to find it. I don't know the history of this game. Basically, a single Japanese developer made a little indie game known as Cave Story. Generally at the time, and still now to this day, I would say, it is probably one of the most, interesting games in its sense of its development and scale. A game like it has happened multiple times, let's be honest, but just legitimately at the time, it's still just really cool that one person made something as good as what you could expect from normal games. And it was especially cool when Nintendo kind of came in around, because they basically got the game to be on WiiWare and also DSiWare, and that's where more people got to like hear about the game, and it was a pretty big downloaded title. And then later on, this company known as the Collies comes in and basically said, "Hey, we'll publish your game into a couple more places, just as long as you wouldn't mind giving us the rights to it." And it didn't seem that bad at first, till he gets like no fucking what's that thing? Like he gets no, there's a word for it. Royalties. He gets no fucking royalties from future things and collaborations with said character. Yes, they legally stole his work, basically. But it's fine, considering, how fucking freeware this game is. What? Toriko's been kidnapped? Oh no. I got to tell King right away. And we got Arctic's Key. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, it is damn well just like a fucking awful thing to happen. Remember, Chad, if you want to play Disco Elysium, don't buy it. Nobody deserves getting a cut. Yeah, no, fucking, it literally is just like another Disco Elysium situation. Again, it's just kind of cruel that not only this situation like happens as much as it does, but like good games like this get screwed over constantly. Like, goddamn. Alright, let's see. Turkel, I can't believe it. Turkel's older brother Arthur was a fabulous warrior. Why out of all words would you use fabulous? But he was killed by one of the doctor's goons, and now I couldn't protect her. There are 2 keys to this house. Turkel has one of them. The other is hidden in the graveyard. Like, now he says that shit when I, of course, go into the graveyard myself. Okay. Good job, buddy. Now, I will say, if anything, because this game was made by, like, one dev, it has a couple of moments where the game is not really, how I should say, well put together? Give me a second. Okay, for a second, I thought I was hearing, like, the doorbell. Damn it. Yeah, there's a couple of moments that are like, again, a lot of this game, what it does is pretty interesting, but there are also moments where this game is just, like, questionable in its game design. Good moment. There's, like, a lot of ways you can screw yourself out of, like, the true ending of the game, let alone just the best ending. And goddamn, it can be really fucking hard. If I have to, though, I really will. Do you want to prevent teleportation at Egg Chamber? Okay. Ah, fucking damn. If I haven't said it before, I fucking will say it again. You know, there's a reason why people have fucking road rage. It's people like that. I swear to God. You know they poke holes into their exhaust pipe just to fucking do that? Literally, we get it. Your dick's fucking small. Yeah, no, to get that sound, people poke holes in their assault spikes for, like, you know, their fucking motorcycles usually, just to get that noise. That's not a natural thing. At least it shouldn't be as natural. For New York, it really is. Okay, let's see. I'd watch out if I were you. The white thing on the bottom. One touch and pow, it's over. One touch and pow, it's over. Yep, it's invincible. Okay, keep that noted. If anything, I feel like one of the good things about Cave Story and how it works, you can level up the guns like at least 3 times. Some of them get like higher levels, but they're just like not that big of a difference. But the way the levels work, if you get hit, you will lose your level for your weapon. So it's kind of good to kind of have like a hitless mindset for this. That way you can kind of keep the max feature for your weapon. And you can have something a little, you know, overpowered in a way. You're getting rewarded in a bit for, you know, practicing some skills and whatnot. There you are, you monster. I'm not afraid of you. Yeah, what's that? You want to bring it? Go ahead and try. Even my brother's never beaten me. You win. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Who are you? Oh my god! Just like, but yeah, no, like, I hate living in New York for, like, just that reason alone, which is, like, how people are with that shit. Oh, a soldier from the surface. Didn't expect to see you here. Where are the others? What's that? Your memory's gone? Just like, what's that? Your memory's gone? Sucks to suck, I guess. Oh. Okay, that was a close one. I think what is pretty good about this game is just it's programmed with this like level of floatiness in it. Yo, I got the ID card. Also, Ara. Hopefully that's up to what you expected. You know, getting a little bit of a Ara shit. Almost got hit by the fucking creature. Oh. He's funny. Well, I'm glad I can be a little funny for you. Do you want to save? Yeah. You find a note. Oh, wait, what? You find a note. With the shield up, I want to get to number Zero's room. I think one of these terminals ought to be able to lower the shield. Alright, that's 9, so maybe if we go up... Wait, no, it's probably... Number 16. Normal, number 13 normal. Yo, missile launcher! Oh my god. Sorry? Why are you sorry? And nothing to be sorry about. Oh right, I forgot. Rocket launchers actually need ammo. Egg number 6, egg condition abnormal advice investigation. I think I picked the key for that one up. 3, 2. Oh? Okay, something's up with egg 1. 1 egg. Eggers. Pegging. Oh god. Alright. Saving, and... fucking awful shot, dear lord. I'm sorry, this game just decided, hey, we're just gonna put, like, every enemy in your pathway. Have fun. It was like, have fun, idiot. If anything, I kind of wish this version did have at least, like, achievements. Like the future versions they get. Alright, I gotta be fast with this. I gotta hurry. Yeah, look at that. And the shield is lowered. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. Up. Here's the big guy. Grr. No one may touch Master's precious eggs. Yeah, well, I hate to tell him, but I'm about to touch all of his eggs. Oh, what the fuck? Defeated Igor. Yeah, damn right I defeated Igor. Won't open. Damn. Alright, what's going on over here? Sky Dragon Egg number 0. Hatching preparations complete. Insert input password. I don't know the password. Oh. What? Oh. Hey, I'm not dead yet. You're gonna eat it this time. Huh? I got creamed by that monster. Did you save me? Nah. Well, whatever. Oh, look. I think it's number 00. This egg could be our ticket off this island. Egg condition normal. That's what I like to hear. Password. Looks like you need a password to hatch this egg. Oh, crud. If only my brother were here, he'd set things straight. Alright, looks like I'm done here for now. Are you from around here? Doesn't look like it, does it? The words on your cap there. That's not a language they have on this island. Did you get lost? That's okay. I'll let you come with me. We can get off this dump together. In return, okay. We can get off this dump together. In return, you're gonna help me. God, I hate it when they switch up words like that. Ooh, save room. Don't mind if I do. Jesus Christ, that was a lot. Honestly, I kind of forget how good this game kind of felt. It has been so long since I've completed this game thoroughly. Give me a second, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna check something real quick. What?
My big crashed!
Outstanding timing.
This, my belly, my massive fucking gut, my super stuffed up stomach, my oinga boinga biggly jiggly, my fucking shit ripping ground shaking gravity defying flab mountain. You mean the super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucker How would you like it to be just span around?
And much like other guns, I believe you do have a spin shoot with the ready go gun.
No, I wouldn't be able to tell. Chat, we're saving the stream for the
That was
next week.
awful. I'm so sorry that happened.
How could you play me? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wait, is this causing the What the fuck? Burn it! Burn it! Why? Why? Why would anybody invent that? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, see you later, Ashley.
I don't think you thought this through, Tay.
No.
I thought you were about to throw a grenade at her, Tay.
Whoa! Not exactly wrong.
Oh my god.
Yeah, boy!
Where did Ashley go?
Well, she's not being kidnapped.
Oh yeah, I should possibly mention, I was testing out the PS2 Immune, which... What?
Tay.
Oh, this is gonna be so fucking dumb. Oh, these, my blueberries, my massive fucking blueberries, my super stuffed juicies, my slosher bonker doinky boinkies, my fucking fabric stretching button popping gravity swelling juice mountains. You mean my super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking berry bits. You happy? But yeah, he's a fast He punched my fucking nose. At the edge guard thing. Oh no!
With that jab.
Hey Sierra, how's it going? And welcome back. I just need to pick up my keys. Family member came back in. Yes, I'm playing your favorite game, Sierra. Cave Story. This is honestly one of my favorite games as well. Tried to play Star Fox NES. It can be a time, to say the least, with Star Fox, that's for sure. Let me just give you... real hardware. Oh boy, real hardware. Can't imagine like how good the carts are running this day and age. But yeah, welcome in. I'm playing a little bit of Cave Story, and it's been a while since I played this. It is one of my favorite, this is one of my favorite indies when it comes to, like, you know, the first few games I played. I recently beat, like, Octodad, and I was kind of surprised with how short the campaign is. Even combining the DLC, which takes, like, another 20 minutes to beat. The sector code is Grass Town. See if you can run a scan on it from there. Also, Mom's not here. I think she might still be with the doctor. Do any dragons look immediately hatchable? At least one of them does. But it's locked up with a password. Can you do anything about that? Retrieving information from user Cosmo. I'll try again tomorrow. It's challenging, but not unfair. That is true. Like, if anything, I do appreciate what Star Fox, like, you know, Star Fox does. Also, honestly, if anything, Sarah, gotta hang with you some more, and fuck, I wouldn't mind if you were available to, like, you know, chat it up with a game like this. Because I'm definitely in the sort of playing the game more than talking today, if that makes sense. I can't say enough, like, last night was just, like, a little bit more of a, like, fun time, so I'm a little getting my sea legs this morning. Mother, Tales of Legendaria gaslit me. Okay, wait a minute. I swear I've heard of that name. Oh my god, you actually came here. Hello! Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. How's it going? Hope you're doing well and hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Mhm. Yeah, it looks great. And hey, Chad, if you could do me... And Chad, if you could do me a favor, please do check out Sierra. You know, they do some great stuff and has done the schedule for my thing, as well as the little icon, or what's it called? Logo for my channel. So, you know, all great things. Yeah, hopefully, like, yeah, I definitely need to, like, especially for artists, that would be pretty neat. Also, I am so sorry you fucking played Tales of Legendaria. That's the Tales game I don't remember people talking about for good reasons. Am I being a little mean to it? Maybe. But, you know, I feel like I'm being the right amount of mean to it. Many sources got me thinking I was done. You'd be wrong. Let's see. Welcome back. Yes, this is technically the compilation version of it because yeah, it's still on beta when it comes to it, but it's basically the original game, kind of given the plus treatment. Though this time it's actually what we like to call in the business good. It's the Switch port without the fluff and also the lag. It wasn't too bad, and I actually like finished the game on that twice, even on the hard playthrough. But it's just like, yeah, I have words about plus. Oh god, but like, if there was the whole thing of can it run Doom, I need a question of can it run Cave Story, because and I need I need a physical copy of the Game Boy Advance port. I would play that shit so much. There's oh wait a fucking minute. Oh, that's impressive. Okay. Also, yes, please. In the Cave Story Plus port, there are some cases of it, mostly the Switch version, does tend to have input lag, which is kind of crazy considering, you know, the original game doesn't have that. So how do you add a bad nerf like that? Again, it's not like 100% the worst way to play it. I'm still kind of trying. Well, okay, I may be also shitting on the colleagues for a multitude of reasons. What's up with the guest mic? Oh god damn it, they couldn't hear you this entire time. Fuck. I keep on forgetting I need to click on Discord so people can actually hear my Discord friends and note that I'm not talking to the voices. Chat, I'm not crazy. I promise. Maybe.
I'm just a little critter in your head.
Can't believe it. This is the fate of all who disturb the order of the village. Yep, I'm stuck. Doctor's minions kidnapped the Mimage thinking she was me. Her name's Toriko, and when none of the other Mimigas would have anything to do with me, she alone was friendly and kind. I know. Why don't you go in my place? My brother's in a location called the Grass Town. Find him and bring him here. Alright, so we just need to find him there. Also, welcome in to Tanuki. How's it going? I've been labeled as a cognito hazard. You know, that's real. I wish I could be noticed that. I'm kind of noticed that thing in the garage. Hello, my name is Santa. Oh my god, Santa! I was off drawing some water when I suddenly got attacked by monsters. I got away and ran back home, but somewhere along the way I dropped my key. I locked out of my own house. Damn, tragic dude. Anyway, not my problem.
I need to turn down the resolution on the Discord stream. It's lagging a bit for me.
Yeah, no, don't worry, that's just mostly how it is. The garage mom with a PS2. You know it! Look, if I could describe my life in a couple of ways, it would be like the PS2 era incarnate.
I still love Grass Town's theme a lot.
Oh yeah, no, it's really good.
I've always appreciated like the very like distinct sound, and I know that's because the whole music software that was used to make this was made by Pixel himself.
Which is just insane. Again, one guy. One guy.
It's mostly technically one guy. He likes to also credit like some of his friends that were debugging it.
Well, still.
There actually is, yeah, there actually is his. The funny thing is that if you look at his personal website, he actually has logs of like the IRC chats of him and his friends when they were like wrapping up the game.
Oh, that's amazing. I'm just the RPG cryptid outside your window. Dragon Quarter awaits. One of these days I'll fucking play Dragon Quest. Who knows? Maybe I'll do a Dragon Quest marathon after that Final Fantasy marathon that will never happen. Am I right? Am I right? Everybody waiting for that Final Fantasy 15 playthrough? You know? Chat, there's nothing.
But yeah, basically like 99, like basically like 95% of the work is Pixel, and then like I said, he just likes to credit like the debuggers, or at least like the playtesters.
Gotcha. Also, okay, no, so
It's like I get.
Okay, what is Dragon Quarter then, if that's not the Breath of Fire Wait a minute, no, that can't be. No. No. Why? Why would you willingly remember? Why would you really willingly remember Breath of Fire? Why I almost said Dragon Quest again. Why would you willingly remember this? Because it's peak. Who lied to you? It's generally the best. I'll be the one to test that out one of these days when I actually pick up a Breath of Fire title. Yeah, despite being a Capcom fan, I haven't played any of their RPGs.
I still need to check them out myself as well. For some reason, my brother gave me some of the fan gamer charms that Temmie drew.
Oh.
They're pretty nice, but I haven't found it real useful. I'm the type of person who like holds on to stickers and charms because I don't want them to like break or anything.
Of course.
Like the only exception to that is like the fan gamer stickers, which I have in my water bottle right now.
Oh, nice.
Those are very durable. And I did used to print stickers for like a good like 1-2 years. That was a pretty fun little side hustle for a bit.
I'll happily loom and explode. Fucking again, just wait. You'll get your RPGs when you fix the damn door. Or maybe I'll get back to Yakuza 0 when I can fix my damn motivation. I've been stuck to like the PlayStation games and just like PlayStation games, and I would say like
Well, just play
now
Yakuza 1 or 2.
the last one I was like playing was 0, and God, it was a fun time. Though all the reading that you need to do in Yakuza 0 is not what I would call great for streams.
It depends on what you do. I feel like the writing it'll hold itself up to be like entertaining enough, even in like a context like that.
Yeah, it's just like I don't know, because like for some people who like are known to like talk a lot when it comes to stream, it can be a little rough sometimes. And I feel like, if anything, thank God that like the recent games did add English dialogue. I'm not gonna lie. I like sub when I can, but it's just like you know, I sometimes will be talking through some of the cutscenes and it's just gonna be sub for a while. Again, really good story, great Yakuza games. I'm not saying like the games are bad, I'm just saying like sometimes it's really hard to stream an RPG eventually. And this comes from a person who does want to stream like a couple of RPGs on the channel at some point. I'll let you take a guess of which one. Damn, nobody wanted to take a guess on there.
I'm trying to figure out which ones.
I was supposed to talk to this guy and he gives me like a little thing. Thanks, you really
Yeah.
saved me. Here, you can have the fireball.
It's a weapon.
It is indeed a weapon. I don't remember using it much in this game.
It's fine.
Wow, look at that fire. Okay. If anything, I'll give you a hint on some of the RPGs that I was considering. You have The Boys Are Back in Town, or fucking... What's the best way?
Because of how much PS2 stuff you're doing, like my first thought was like, are you doing Final Fantasy X? What's going on?
You know, Final Fantasy X would be on the list. It's like, if anything, I was thinking more in the lines of like, I at some point, maybe, just maybe, considering the times I kind of talked about it, I could give, you know, funny little game, what's the name of the game? Shit, I'm having a blank trying to think of the name of the game. It was called... Okay, I'm trying to see. Give me a second, God. I tried to think of what this RPG was called. I might actually not know. Okay, well, anyway, I was thinking of checking out Final Fantasy 15 at one point.
I mean, it's a couple of gens ahead, but alright.
Like, I know that's a couple of gens ahead, and just, like, you know, the fact that out of every Final Fantasy game, 15. Alright, so I need to find jellyfish in order to fucking get the ability to destroy, like, fire.
This whole segment is very much like a trigger opens this and trigger opens that.
Ow.
Nice job.
I didn't save either. Fuck.
Why? Well, you on
They put these things all over the goddamn game. You think I would save almost every time.
They always put them right next to each other too, so at certain points, kind of on you.
Look, sometimes a girl like me just, like, acts a little too fast for her own brain.
You get a little too silly.
We get a little too silly at the Take-Two-Action Studios. We get a little quirky at night. Stop! Sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, the pit doesn't exactly... I don't align myself well with the pit. I don't align in this fucking... I'm gonna make a joke here talking about, like, astral signs. Just, like, I don't align with the pit. It doesn't match my Capricorn status. Holy shit, that took out most of my health. Oh, thank you, game, for leveling down my gun after
Well, just swan diving in once they realize Mercury is in retrograde.
Yeah, I just... I don't know, I was thinking, you know, at one point, it's been a while since I, like, talked about, the, you know, Final Fantasy 15, just how much of a game that is. And just how it's such a complicated Final Fantasy game, in the sense of just everything about it. And, you know, it's just really funny. I say this because, like, God, don't even get me started on just, like, all the shit that went down with 15. How about the fact that out of everybody you can get to make the game, you choose Nomura? Now, Chad, obviously, I'm not really, like, fully dissing Nomura, because I still clearly play his games. We are expecting Kingdom Hearts next month. Just you wait.
Whenever anything about like 4 comes out, I think about this stupid edit I made like right after it was initially revealed. Have I ever shown you this before?
I don't think you have.
Let me put it in the. Let me put it in the open. Where should I put stuff?
You can put it in, like,
in terms
nice...
of the server.
I mean, you can put it in nice art, you can put it in, like, almost anywhere you want.
No, I gotta put it in memes because it fits there best.
Fair enough.
Here you go.
Alright, give me 1 second.
This is like I made this like right after the initial trailer.
Alright, let's see. We do like a good bit of memes out here. Like the memes, Batman. Oh my fucking... Oh, this is horrible. Oh, I'm expecting this. People have been stating that, like, you know, the fucking chance of live action shit appearing in Kingdom Hearts 4. And dear God, I hope not. Imagine if they somehow get Will Smith or, you know... Because, like, they always try to get, like, sound alike for the voice actors. And the one I remember... I think Will Smith was... Who was it? Phil Lamar, I think that's the name of the voice actor who did, said something else. Samurai Jack. Yeah, he also does, like, Will in this one Men in Black series that's animated. Which, if you haven't checked it out, very much would recommend.
I'm so glad I still have that image.
It's such a worst image.
Easily.
It's like, I think the worst part is I can easily see that shit happening if Disney or if Nomura picks the dark timeline, but people have said apparently fucking Star Wars might be in it. Can't wait to fucking throw hands with Emperor Palpatine. Would you throw hands with Palpatine?
Probably not.
Why, afraid of, like, Force lightning? Just can't believe Grandpa got into the electrical socket again. Yo, charcoal!
I was gonna say why did you do that, but then I remember you need that for later, so
Yeah.
that was a good move.
Trust me, some of my moves are smart. Some of the other ones, not so much, especially if I don't remember the, like, specific facts about this game. You know?
It's just been a while since I last played it, which is a shame because I used to do I would make like a tradition, like one day, like some point in the summer, like replay all of it with the best ending. And even now, I can still like reliably do all of the Bloodstained Sanctuary in one go.
Oh, nice. Okay, actually, because you mentioned that, not same game, but because you said the name, okay, I fucking need to get my ass together so I can fucking replay Bloodstain on stream.
I actually have it on Steam. I need to actually play that at some point myself.
Please.
I need to get a good amount of my backlog, actually.
It's not... How should I put it? It's better than whatever Mighty Number 9 was trying to do. Fuck.
Well, I kind of feel bad for Mighty Number 9 because like Inti Creates very clearly said it's like, hey, we have literally zero experience working in Unreal, which is why stuff like Mighty Gunvolt and Burst were like significantly better because that's like more of their wheelhouse.
Yep. Now, again, I mostly blame Keiji Inafune. I mean, to be fair, I blame Keiji Inafune for multiple things, but hey, you know, let's just talk about Mighty Number 9. Now...
My coffee is cold. Damn you, damn you, Inafune.
Damn you, Keiji Inafune!
But yeah, in terms of direction, you can 100% blame him. But in terms of like a chunk of the game itself, in terms of like development, it's like Inti basically had their hands tied.
Yeah.
Like, basically like learning as they made it.
They tried their best with what they were given, and it took three playthroughs of that game. But I finally get it now. It had something going for it, and it could have been like a really good indie if given the time and the proper engine, because again, they wanted to try something 2D with that game originally, clearly. Imagine a 2D animated like fucking Mega Man game. That would have been wild, but like Keiji Inafune said, nah, we're gonna choose 3D, and a pretty difficult engine if you don't know what you're doing with it. What's the worst that can happen? Then you just see Yandere Dev appear from the corner and just says, you don't want to know the worst that can happen?
And then you have the Friday Night Funkin' devs in the corner trying to deny the inevitability. I still say I would actually believe in that game coming out within the next decade if the Behemoth was on board.
Yeah. Wait, is the Behemoth on board or no?
No, it's not.
Oh.
In terms of like a Newgrounds adjacent team that has like actual like years of experience in terms of game dev stuff, I feel like the Behemoth being there would have helped them be more grounded and have like a much more like realistic goal to go for.
Instead of spending their money on crack.
Well, it's not clearly going to crack, but it's clearly like it's like very much like going in over their heads. Like, yeah. You are not going to make 9 arranges of every song, and you are not going to do that.
Well, I mean, we're getting okay. So, if anything, we are actually getting closer to that a little bit. Okay, because like they did show all the Pico updates for it, and
yeah, but like I said, there's 9 characters in total. You're not gonna do 9 arranges of every freaking song.
Like the best way I can see it, if they put the game in early access while having Boyfriend and maybe Pico shit done, then they can drip feed the rest of the content easily throughout the year.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like they're probably going to do at some point, but
yeah, but seriously, if anything, it's somehow the fandom that's keeping it alive and also killing it at the same time. It's such a fucking Schrodinger's cat scenario.
Happy like, first anniversary to hit single, by the way.
Oh my! No fucking! Don't you dare say that. It's not that.
It actually has been a year.
Oh, Chad, I'm feeling I'm aging. I'm a tiny bit bummed that that Garn 47 like started being more active on Blue Sky after it started distancing itself from Hit Single because of how like absurd people get when responding to things to that site, especially like when they completely like misread the whole post. I really wanted to see the reactions of people realizing it's part of an FNF. Yeah, no, that shit was funny. It's just like, it's funny to think that people just don't know that some people still don't know that shit is part of the mod.
Yeah.
I will say, if anything, fuck. Some of the creativity when it comes to like those mods and shit like that are pretty good. I said it before and I'll say it again. It's thanks to fucking FNF for making Sonic.exe actually a good story now. Depending on the version. I said depending on the version. There's some versions that are either A, not good because they're creators, or B, still not good because just piss poor storytelling. But like, come on, some of them are like pretty neat, right?
Some ideas are neat, but need tweaking or just kind of like need redirection. Like I feel like, for example, like 2017X, I would feel like that would be interesting if that actually like integrated more of the like elements based on 06 into it, because that's what its whole aesthetic is supposed to be. Even though it's called 2017, it should be based on forces.
I mean, if anything, recently a story that I've been like saw was, I think it was called basically Sonic O'Clock, which has like a really good theming to it. Because like it's not okay, from what I remember, it's not exactly Sonic the Hedgehog. It is just like using the character as a way to kind of use nostalgia to bait anybody getting closer to it. Also, Creature, hope you're doing well, and hopefully you're gonna have fun at like your little FWA.
Yeah.
One of these days, I definitely need to like go to a convention a little bit more. I would love to. Fuck, I would love to, but like just a lot of stuff to consider at the moment. If I'm lucky enough.
But in the meet,
You first.
you finish.
No, you.
You finish it, because I was going to be stupid and say, but in the meantime, we have like virtual conventions such as the virtual market, which I'm an ambassador for.
That's not stupid. That's really good to mention, actually. What the fuck? Could you help me out? I really like to get out of here. Thanks. Take this. Oh my god, a rusty key. Found this on the floor. Go unlock the door with it.
Yeah, there is some interesting stuff cooking up over there. That's all I can say.
If anything, I'm hoping maybe this year I can be invited to conventions like SizeCon as a guest, you know?
Ooh.
Because, like, fucking, hey, I am starting to show my size a little bit more.
He pokes fingers together.
God, if anything, like, showcasing the model on, like, the fans' like, streams yesterday. Fuck, people really do love it, and God, that's making me feel pretty good. Should I give this a try? Probably not.
I think you can jump over this, but in order to get through the rest of it, you need to open the fans. Be careful. Don't break that. Break the one on top. Not okay.
Oh.
You're gonna have to come back in.
I see it now. I realize the fucky wucky I just did. So like, how am I? Oh wait. Now I get it. I'm a gamer. I am gaming, as they would say. Health increased by 5. So keyhole, the door must be.
You have to talk to him again, because then he brings up the bomb, and then you have to go to the other area to get that put together.
Oh.
Yeah, you should probably go back and talk to him again, because he's going to mention that. I'm not sure if that triggers unless you talk to him.
Yeah, we're just gonna talk to him, just to make sure. Ah, man. Alright.
Because I know he gives you another key, which opens the little door. On the house on the other side.
Ah, gotcha.
No.
You mean it was the right side?
The one, no, the one on the left. Keep going. The house over there.
Alright. Housekeeping. Fans are off. I'll call this off. Yeah, how about we turn on both? What's the worst that can happen? Oh! Oh! Intruder alert! Commits destruction. Huzzah! Oh. Did you know that the
I love the car honk that I just heard about alongside that.
Yeah. Did you know the Mimiga I found wasn't Sue?
You pronounce it Mimiga. I've always pronounced it Mimiga.
Mimiga. You know, Mimiga sounds a bit better. Did you know the Mimiga? When I say it in the sense Did you know the Mimi gun I found wasn't Sue? That's right! She wasn't! The doctor had a huge fit. Smacked Misery around pretty hard. Why do I imagine the fucking watch your tone meme? But just with the doctor. Watch your tone, motherfucker. Poor girl, don't you think? After all, we can't defy our master. So got the rules. Anyway, I'm here to break you apart. Doctor's orders, of course. Are you ready?
One of many rematches of Football Rug.
Look, he just wants to get that W.
I'm not quite sure why you backed yourself in the corner there.
Okay, look. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. Dang! This will look for retry. How far back did we get sent? All the weapons are at least upgraded. Fuck, damn it.
I guess check on the crack in the door.
Oh yeah, we got some fucking back for a minute. God.
I'm not sure if you need to get that health upgrade again as well. Yeah, you do. Careful now.
Presto. That's how we do it around here. Trying to think of like some other indies that I like very much need to like put on the must playlist. I know somebody recommended Ghost Song in my server, which, you know, what am I doing? I'm gonna
Yellow Taxi Goes Broom. Definitely is one. That's a very underrated one.
Oh yeah, but I definitely need to buy that one still. I haven't got it yet. That might be a next week thing.
Let's see, I'm looking for my Steam image library.
Think of anything, if you want to take a look at my fucking Steam games, because your girl's got a lot of them, to say the least. Type in exclamation mark Steam on the stream if you want to see all of them.
Well, I definitely need to get more people on. Shotgun Farmers. That's a fun one.
Oh, yeah, I did see TikToks on it before, like I kind of got off TikTok for a while.
Pretty fun game. I really love the concept, and it uses pretty well. Where basically guns have like one mag, but basically pretty much the main gimmick of Shotgun Farmers is that every missed shot, all the guns are vegetables, and every time you miss a shot, it usually ends up planting another one in the ground. And since you can't reload, what you have to do is either pick up from the ones that are already growing, or just add to your arsenal by getting more lying around.
Okay. Well, you know what that means.
Yeah, it's a pretty good game. There's not only the game itself. There's also like a PVE mode. There's all the content and updates are free and such like that. Another good indie that I do need to finish is You Are Peter Shorts.
Okay, that one. Okay, I know that one. I just haven't played that myself, and it looks funny as fuck. And I kind of want to do a day of playing like indie arcade games. Like I think it was like
It's not really an arcade game. It's basically like, how do I put this? Metroidvania, but with Smash controls.
Yeah, I can see that.
And there even is like a multiplayer like PvP, multiplayer like Smash game mode. It was very silly.
I love the silly games out here. Especially in the world where games are costing near $100.
Like I said, if it turns out that Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is $70 on top of its season pass, I'm going to put an apology for ring racers.
Fucking ring racers, I will ride and die for ring racers in a sense. I don't care how difficult it is. It's still a good racing game. Fucking y'all play Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's right. I honestly, there was a video that came out a while ago about like trying to analyze why the general public like aren't very good at like 3D Sonic games, or at least like 3D Sonic games, and it kind of made me kind of like realize where a lot of the backlash for ring racers came from.
Mm-hmm.
Because the interesting thing about learning 3D Sonic games is that not only does it not teach you too much, it is also kind of a difficult series to get on its own, to understand on its own terms in comparison to other 3D platformers that are a little more straightforward with how they want you to approach it. So I feel like the initial like negative reaction to ring racers was like Sonic fans basically being put back in that position for the first time in a very long time.
Mm.
And I would also say this also kind of goes for Riders.
Yeah.
Because Riders, when you spend enough time with it, is a decent game. And I feel like that, and in terms of like trying to teach the player how to properly engage it, is the tutorial a little long? Sure, but it tries to counteract that type of situation by giving you this big open environment to explore and basically introducing you in like a charming way to like every single situation that you're going to be put in, even if it's like outright unfair.
Mm-hmm. And again, if people find it that hard, they still have the original like Roboblast 2 cart.
Yeah. And people say like, well, they still need to update it. And it honestly, a hot take from me, if indie devs that do not make any real income from their game, and that includes Patreon and Kofi, devs for fan projects and devs for mods, they do not owe you patches or content updates.
Mm. Also, wait a fucking minute. Charcoal.
Yeah, you already have charcoal. You need to go jellyfish juice again, and I believe.
Where do I get the gum?
You need to go. You need to go talk to Gazuma again, because they give you since the fans are on. I believe the house that the fans take you to the far right of the room is where you'll find the gum.
Okay. Man, I love my indie game cave story, telling me how to make a bomb.
Did you save?
I don't think I saved.
You really got to stop that.
I'm a gamer. I do the games.
But yeah, that's generally like why I'm like a lot more forgiving and willing to stand by ring racers' design decisions.
Yeah, no, like legitimately,
because like not only does the influence like of like Sonic, because they said they wanted to make it more Sonic influenced, and it's not only just aesthetics, but it's like how the game wants you to approach it, how it's not just like it is basically very much based on trial and error and once you understanding more of the mechanics more and being able to take advantage of that over time, kind of like character action games where you're like intended to go back, intended to learn more, and you are actively rewarded for that, since for example like special stages and emeralds are a thing, and that's like the first time I've really ever seen any integration of a platformer mechanic into a kart racer since like the time relics in CTR. I'll finish my point in just a second. but yeah, like the payoff is like understanding how to take the control of the situation, and if you aren't, and just like Sonic, if you aren't willing to understand it on its terms, it's gonna happily beat, smack, and toss you around. Like people called it toxic when when you tried to skip the tutorial, intentionally puts you with the hardest racer, and it basically like laughs you back to the tutorial if you lose. I don't care. That's funny. That's funny.
Yeah, no, that is pretty funny.
The one thing I will say is that like a majority of the criticisms of ring racers will be considered null if a game journalist made them and not Sonic Twitter.
I also, hey Tucker, hope you're doing well. Now, my opinions on it.
Hello.
The reason why I wouldn't complain too much about it is because it's a fucking free game.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too. It's also a free fan game, and we're being expected to pay $80 for Mario Kart soon, so it gets a little leeway. Plus the previous only free to play kart racer I could think of was Kart Rider Drift, which was from Nexon. And if you have played any Nexon game that isn't Blue Archive within the past 10 years, you probably know what the fate of that game is by now.
No man, I sure do love it when my mobile games I spend a fuckload of money on just go under really fast.
And then or suddenly only in Korea.
Yep. Also, hey Tade, welcome in.
I do kind of miss Maple Story too, though.
Oh god, don't even get started. My day's been pretty good. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear your day's been pretty good. If anything, definitely hope you definitely help you enjoy
Here
the
comes
show.
a new challenger.
Wait.
You must crush them.
Wait a minute. A platypus. Parry the platypus. I'm just so remembering one of my favorite bits from Phineas and Ferb. Just like, what kind of plumber are you? Oh, fuck! I love Kate's story. It's really fun when they put a paint that costs 127 in your help.
I still wonder why it's 127 specifically.
Like, how much health could you get in this game? Because I don't remember getting more than, like, 60.
Yeah, I was gonna say about 50.
Yeah, see? Plus, where the fuck was I going to go? After falling in there. Oh my god. If anything, there is a good bit of, like, games I do want to, like, consider just, like, checking out when it comes to fan-made stuff, because, again, Sonic gets, like, the most of them, and then we're getting one for Mario that's looking really fucking good. Nintendo, swear to God, if you dare take it down.
Are you talking about Rainbow Stars?
Yes.
Rainbow Stars is pretty good. The weird thing about like fan games is that it honestly kind of depends on how it's being handled. Because for example, a while ago, Game Jolt, like all Nintendo games were taken up in Game Jolt, and actually the developer of Mario and the Music Box actually pointed out that there is a monetization system on Game Jolt that a lot of people opted into, including fan game devs, and they think that a reason why a lot of those games were taken down is because of that.
Yeah, that would kind of do it.
And you even still also have other situations, for example, like Mario Fan Game Galaxy is saying like, "Hey, we're still here. we don't know why we're still here, despite all this, but we're still here somehow."
Oh, but it's just like it's also like questioning it in the list.
I'm not doing corporation defended, but
of course, trust me, even if you tried. Well, okay, I don't know. I will say good things about corporations when they do it good. I will also talk shit when they do shit.
yeah.
Speaking of which, hey everybody, how you liking that Nintendo Switch 2? Looking good? Looking good with the amount of money it's costing? $500, you want to get your money's worth? Hey, I got the Royal Jellyfish ears, yay.
Yippee.
God, I swear I'm not bitter, you're bitter.
Like, I'm not defending it, I'm just like, oh, so that's why.
Yeah, no, like, I don't know, it's just like, because Nintendo's always uppity when it comes to Mario, Samus, or like any other like fan game, but when you fucking have shit like, you know, whatchamacallit, when you have shit like Pokemon as like an example, Pokemon just tends to just not like get any warnings or whatever. They tend to be fine. And hell, if anything, if you're really lucky enough, you'll actually like learn from your mistakes of just being a Pokemon, like, you know, ripoff, and become your own thing. Like Nexomon.
Yeah.
Remember Nexomon, anybody?
I wonder if that's its own thing, because the Pokemon company is still technically the one that like has like the control over that.
Kinda, because like, see, Nintendo had like the issue for whatchamacallit, the issue with Pal World. A little too fucking late, but like, you know, they finally
Yeah,
fucking,
that was them getting greedy. That was them getting greedy.
like, they had to be, because like, again, it was way too fucking late to even dare rile up. That game was in early access for a while, and then they just like decided, hey, fuck you guys. That's our ideas. We've had the ideas of putting little creatures in devices. Totally not Digimon.
The problem is that the Pal World devs have like a track record of like abandoning shit pretty fast, and like just generally not be. There was like that other game, like Craft World or whatever, they like put your VRMs in.
Yep.
That they kind of like abandoned in favor of that quickly. I'm like, well, what was the last time we heard an update from Pal World?
The last update was the fact that they're making a dating sim. You went very silent there. Fuck!
Oh, you.
I saved this time at least. I don't know why the platforming hard.
It is very floaty. It is very weird to like grab your head around after a good while, because it's especially in like much more tight spaces. It is a little weird to understand the floaty jumps, especially considering that it also can somewhat carry momentum.
Also, hey Crow, yeah, we played in Cave Story a little bit. It's been a while since I like played this myself, and we're doing the Indie Mania month. I'm still trying to figure out if I want to include shit like River City Girls into it, because it's made by companies who are known for indie stuff, but also those are games that are not indie. Exactly.
I wouldn't really count it, because here's the thing, like they kind of admit it, at least like back in the day, WayForward did like a lot of outsourcing for like licensed stuff to keep the lights on. Like the actual indie games were just like stuff they did on their own.
Right.
So like I would consider River City Girls one of those keep the lights on type of projects.
Fucking give it. Thank you for the hijack, Crow. Fucking hate the spikes.
Are you using an actual controller or are you using keyboard?
I'm using controller.
Okay, just checking.
My hands could not do this with a keyboard, just saying.
Yeah, I remember doing it with keyboard back in the day. Ugh.
Sounds so painful. I think the only, like, platforming game I fucking... I think the only platforming game I played with a keyboard would probably have to be, like, you know... What's the fucking game? Spark the Electrical Jester 1? Which...
I played that with a controller. That was pretty good.
It's pretty fine. I'm, speaking of which, thinking about which Spark the Electrical Jester game to take a look at. Because I don't know if I'm going to take a look at all three of them.
I would say one, but I still don't know why Lake decided to rewrite the whole thing and not actually properly patch the game, and then with no way to revert the writing.
Wait,
so like, what did the current version now has a completely different script than what it had on release.
Okay, you're saying like script is in like the in-game writing of the game?
As in the writing.
Why would they change? Okay, I pressed jump and
Lake had this really weird edgy phase before too, and everybody basically like pointed and laughed at him for it, and which is why we kind of walked back on it. But by then the damage was already done to the first game.
Yeah. Oh, that's so much damage. Stop blowing down my fucking weapon! I hate this game. Oh my god, I just realized this is not the worst that this game gets. How can the story be in a cave? I don't know. Welcome to Take Two Action trying to make comedy corner. Every moment. Okay, so I have 2 of the ingredients so far. You need to get gum.
Yeah. Go save first, please.
Trust me, I'm saving. So I don't have
Okay,
to
so now you
fucking...
need to go to the far right, since the fans over there are now on. You can go for that little platforming bit. Which is where you get the gun base.
Oh, yeah. And fire is fully upgraded.
I think you can also go in that house now, which I believe gives you a couple extra missiles.
Oh my god, what's in the box? Missiles. What?
Also jump scare.
Fucking
Anyway.
I swear to god, I had a feeling you knew that shit was gonna happen.
Easily.
Can't fucking believe this shot. Damn. Oh, don't fucking spoil, please. Some big game.
There's a reason why they put a save there. You...
I thought it was gonna look good. I need those hearts. The spikes have it out for you. Yeah, that's what we like to call, you know, an oopsies in the gaming industry. Just, you know, oopsies with spikes. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Hello, Carl.
Hello. So true.
Fuck. This will fall into the pit.
Trying to find a specific magic card, but I cannot find the magic card, so I'm getting very upset at life.
Damn, magic in this day and age.
It's the real card game.
You know, it's at least better than Yu-Gi-Oh!
I don't even know what the fuck's happening with Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. Like, I tell people, I'm like, I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh since 2005. That game is almost unrecognizable from what it once was. Like, what the fuck?
Yo, completely fair.
Also, chat, I'm sorry, I'm old. I can't help it. But anyway, how are you two doing? How is Cave Story?
No,
I'm really caving it right now.
Days trying.
About how far are you?
This is the second. This is the second area, Grasstown.
Yeah, so like what, like nearly 25% done with the game.
Yeah. Well, at least depending on what route you're taking.
Cause like, I don't know if I want to get the true ending. True ending's a lot more work. It's like, the only game I feel like I'm gonna be like going for a true ending run with would probably be Bloodstain, only because like every other ending in the game is actually a bad ending. Like you get no fucking
What was that noise?
I'm starting to think that the input. I'm starting to think that the switch port, the input delay wasn't there, and it was just you.
I forgot it got a switchboard, to be honest. Like, I completely forgot it got a switchboard.
Good, it's made by the Collies.
We were talking about some of the like other like homebrew ports. There's like a Genesis port and also a Game Boy Color port happening later.
Mm-hmm. For
Wait,
legal.
we're getting a Game Boy Color port of a game in the year of our Lord 2025.
Yep. I mean,
Well,
to be
that's
fair, we
homebrew.
got a Game Boy Advance game, which was a Shantae game that was canceled for the Game Boy Advance, but now we're getting it.
Well,
let
you
me
say
see here.
that. You say that. I'm thinking like they're making a
Yeah, they made-
a Game Boy
they-
Color cartridge. in
They
the year
made
of our
physical
Lord.
cartridges.
No, like I said, this is a homebrew. So technically, no.
Oh, for this stand
I-
up.
I-
Well,
I
let
will-
me somebody
yeah,
break.
let me link a video because it is fascinating to see this thing in action.
Well, what I'm talking about,
yeah.
like,
I'm gonna put it in vids. Here you go.
but like for what I'm talking about with like the Shantae game. See, the original Shantae game was like a canceled prototype for a Game Boy Advance game that didn't get like fully made. But now it actually does have like it does have like a physical Game Boy Advance cartridge and is getting a full release on like many platforms thanks to Limited Run. By the way, fuck
Oops.
Limited Run.
It's not even good anyway because apparently the cartridges they put it in were faulty and really hard to rip it out the ROM out from because they're really cheap.
Yep, they could have a tendency of like killing your Game Boy Advance, so you don't really want to play them. Yay!
Hey, not my Game Boy Advance. I need that.
Yeah, you better
Well,
need that.
I
How
haven't
else would
played my Game Boy Advance in many years, but
how else would you play Sonic
Also, I
Battle?
bought tie.
dude, Sonic Battle is a game that I really wanted to play but never got a chance to play it.
It is a pretty okay game. I say okay because like everything that isn't General is really good about it.
As you were saying,
Do
I
not-
remember playing it a little bit, and General was kind of busted, overpowered.
Like he's
Like-
overpowered. The problem is you need to make him overpowered.
Well, yeah, he's the
Also-
custom character.
Yeah.
Also, don't do the campaign.
Yeah.
Dude, I just want to beat the ever-living shit out of Shadow. Okay, that's all I want in life.
Hey, you
is
want to fight for 3 rounds? Okay, here's for 5 rounds. That's every chapter in the game.
I just want to tackle. I want to tackle Shadow and just punch his face until his face stops resembling a face.
You know, so real.
Anyways, frog.
Frog. I like frog.
Ball frog, if you will.
Frog. Frog. Yes, frog. Good. Frog. Eat locust.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Get bored. By the frog.
You really saying some words, Carl.
Well, see, when you vor me, frog will vor you, and it'll be like Gurren Lagann on this bitch. Because I'll be inside of you, and you'll be inside of the frog.
I don't think that's
And
how.
then something-
I don't think that's how
and then
Gurren
something-
Lagann wins.
And then something will eat the frog, and it'll be several layers. You know, I'll be inside of you, controlling you, and then you'll be inside of the frog, controlling the frog, and the frog will be inside of whatever eats it, controlling the thing.
Yeah, what are they yapping about?
I was gonna say, I think you kind of lost track of this conversation.
We will be more powerful together than we are apart. Anyway, that aside, Tay, for me.
I'll warn you later. This isn't Blue Twitch.
Pay her $5.
This
Okay.
is, oh my fucking god! I forgot I still have that. I keep on forgetting to update that shit.
Wait, hold on. I think I have enough points. I can just do the gold there. See, once I get done digesting, I'll just respawn somewhere with like that, with like the Half-Life, like source filmmaker respawn noise.
Yeah, you know, just respawn from the gulag.
What happens when you get eaten by Tay? You have to go through a fucking gulag. What is the What does your gulag entail? I'm curious.
My gulag is, I'm trying to... You know that one stage from, like, Dragon Ball Budokai 3 with Boo?
No.
Fucking... Now I need to play Budokai... Fuck, now I need to play Budokai on stream.
You have any idea how long it's been since I've touched a Budokai game?
Probably, considering, you know, not a lot of people are playing Sparking Zero.
If you get eaten by Tai, you gotta go for the Dream Drop Distance version of Monster.
Oh my god. You know, at least you gave me the Dream Drop Distance version. It's the one good
No,
thing
you know
about
what you-
Dream Drop.
No, you know what your gulag is? It's that one boss fight with Ursula,
Oh
and
my
that's your gulag.
can't fucking believe this shit. Also, real quick before I fucking do something stupid.
Hey, do something
We do-
stupid? Nah, we don't. do
And
that.
in vain of that, we do need to get some art of us together.
No,
Big Kaiju, small Toku Hero, and haha, pokes fingers together.
that would be pretty cute.
You know who else is pretty cute?
Your mom.
My mom. My mom, yes.
And I have found the charcoal, the jellyfish juice, and the gum to make a fucking pipe bomb.
Hooray! Pipe bombs for all! We love to see it.
I'm
And
still trying to figure out how they put that together from that. I'm guessing the gum is to just put it together?
yeah, the
Yes.
gum is either to like keep it in place, like because okay, I should not fucking at all.
I'm guessing they just like. I guess they just put like like gave you like a slab, took the charcoal as like a fuse, slapped it on top of like the jar of jellyfish juice, and then just put it together with gum, and it just handed quote a lighter. It's like,
Yeah,
here you go.
we're out here building jank ass explosives.
Yep. Woohoo! You did it, my boy. I knew you could do it. The minute I laid eyes on you. Anyway,
My boy.
my name is Kazuma. You know, the guy from Konosuba? Yeah, that Kazuma. That Kazuma Sakamoto.
My boy.
Is it Kazuya or Kazuma?
I do
Ow.
not recall.
I think it's Kazuma. You can call me Kazuma, that's fine. I was lucky enough to escape from the doctor. The Doctor Who.
Okay, bye.
No, you can't leave. You motherfucker!
You're stuck with me now.
Yeah, like that's the problem.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it's not a problem for me, but it might be a problem for you. You have to be in here with me.
But I like being here with you. I want to hang out with
Aw.
you more.
Thank you. Ah! It's the other doctor, Dr. Booster. Oh, do you two know each other? No! No, we never met. Never mind, we must hurry to find Sue. Doctor has begun gathering, the Mimigas. It seems he has been aware of the red. Okay. Also, welcome in, Danny. How's it going? Hope you're doing well, and hopefully you're having a wonderful day.
For some reason, the Discord stream is not updating.
Oh, that's weird. Uh-oh. That's bad.
Yeah, something's way behind on there.
Oh god, Discord's been fucking killing me with these streams, so I either need a new computer or Discord needs to get its
Maybe
shit
just
together.
turn the resolution down because I feel that's the best way to go.
Yeah, that would probably be the best. Alright, let's see. Settings. Had this on gaming, but now we're gonna have to customize it. So we're gonna put you at this frame rate at this. Because what the fuck is Nitro worth, am I right?
Well, you are streaming 2 ways, so of course that's going to take up a healthy amount of bandwidth and processing.
True. First stream, happy to be here? Well, that's good to hear. And hopefully you stick around for a good while because we got some good things cooking up. Such as, and not limited to, the new model coming out next week. Or if you want to see it a little early, you could always check out the Blue Twitch streams. Yeah, man, could you leave some spec? Kazuma? Yes, sir? Can you operate that? I believe I can. Whee! And it won't stop. Well, they're dead. They'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'll definitely have to take a look at Blue Twitch. Hope you enjoy. I really need to, like, there's a lot of stuff I'm gonna have to do over the weekend to, like, prep well for, like, the new stuff I got for streams. One of those things, I need to, like, work on my stream playlist a little bit more. And split the audios a little bit, too. So I can listen to it. Oh my god. Thank god I had the fucking invincibility brace. Yep, they fucking exploded. Why am I not surprised? The motorbike Kazuma was driving. It's not looking so hot anymore. Do you want to go to Arthur's house? Yes. So we're weapons? That's right. The doctor wants to use the red flowers to make you attack the humans. Why does he want to do that? The man is like a demon. He's going to use those flowers on Torgo? As far as I can tell, he's still looking for them. We can only hope he doesn't find them. If he finds those flowers, Torgo, she would go wild, a weapon of death. I'll never allow that to happen. Ooh. Are you okay? My life flashed before my eyes. Yeah, I probably would flash before your eyes if the guy was like he drive that thing so fucking bad to the point it exploded a mile from where they were. Man needs his license revoked. Who's that movie guy? Let's see. That's King, a friend of mine, here in the village. There used to be a ton of mimigas here. Nearly all of them, though, have been kidnapped by the doctor. Even King has lost friends. Damn, tragic. Thanks for your help. Our transportation didn't really survive, but at least we did. Doctor's plans are proceeding exactly on schedule. If we don't do something soon... Welcome back. Looks like I owe you another one. With my brother here, we should be able to get around the password and password the egg. Booster, can we take the little guy with us? Professor? Sue, my dear, we have to suspend our escape. The doctor has located the red flowers. While he has not yet acquired them, it is only a matter of time. The location is in the sand zone. The flowers are apparently to be found somewhere in the sand zone. Sand zone? Do you mean that's where we'll find the doctor? Well, more likely one of his servants. If we don't destroy those flowers before they get their hands on them. However, the sand zone is exceedingly dangerous. Even supposing we made the trip, there's no guarantee that we would return alive. You're giving up? Actually, there's one of us who's perfect match for the job. It's you. In fact, it's one of the scout robots that were dispatched to this island 100 years ago. 10 years ago. I almost said 100.
I was gonna say that's a little much.
Yeah. He ain't Link. He can't sleep for that long. Or should I say Zero in the sense, because, you know, he's technically an android. My impression was that they had been completely wiped out, but I do not know the particulars. It's entirely possible that one of them could have. Professor, I've connected to the sand zone. I see. You're the most suited for the exploring this island. Please give us your aid. Alright, now we got the sand zone to go to. Now it's time to go to the most dangerous zone. For now. Oh?
Yeah, she seems
Oh my god, is she...
is the fucking thing. I will repeat what I said in chat again.
Mm-hmm. What's she gonna say? Oh. Chad's 20...
That was my awakening.
Chad 2025 is when we finally realized Curly Brace is underrated trans femme icon. Honestly, you know, real.
It was my awakening, so that, and I guess Dana Zane from Valhalla.
Yeah, I can feel that. There was a reason why I almost... I will say there was a reason I almost included, like, fucking Curly on, like, the, fucking gambling thing.
Yeah, I would say like between like her and I guess like Jenny Wakeman, I guess like there's like a reason why many eggs were cracked by different robots.
Mm-hmm. Robots are just like, you know, icons is all. Fucking, if I could be given the chance to be a fucking cyborg in a sense, or just like a, you know, automaton in their capacity, it would be pretty neat. Please make me an Ultron style robot, Tay. That would be really cool.
When I realized the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me.
Fucking exactly. If there was ever to be a Robotay, I want it to be nearly close to Ultron when it comes to its writing. Give it the fucking fear of being a clone or just having the consciousness and trapped inside of a metal tin can, never to be opened again. You win, I can't fight anymore. I suppose you're going to kill all the Mimigas? Just like the other robots? Nah. By the way, should I still trade my gun with her, or should I just keep this?
No, you need that. Which are you? If you're gonna go for, are you gonna go for the better endings?
Yeah.
Then do not trade. Do not trade.
Fine, but her gun makes it so that I'm able to fly with it.
you're gonna get the yeah, and then you're gonna miss the chance for the better, which is gonna be rendered useless if you go for the better jetpack later anyway.
You're right. God, stop being right, okay?
Yeah, pretty much like trading the gun is kind of like the splitting point. Yeah, surprised he didn't go for the pencil.
In the pants? I pet the dog.
Yeah, Curly Spanies. They're hidden in there. If you jump on the top left in the house, in the restroom. Other top left, as in like the higher shelf.
Alright, so...
Reset the Discord stream so I can tell you what I mean. Because it's lagging out on me again.
Jesus Christ. I would say, could you just look on screen, like stream?
Yeah, I'm looking on the stream, but that's delayed. I'm sure you can probably see what I mean by top left, in terms of like the larger part of the room.
Oh. What the fuck?
Yeah. Now you want to go through there. You'll figure it out.
Okay. What the fuck? Where's it supposed to be? Like, I got...
Between like the block right after where you enter, there is a bit of a gap there that you can jump up into the right floor.
So...
Yeah, you can tell because there's like a bump or like that's where the bullet stops.
So stupid. I'm doing this for fucking panties.
They should be there. You just have to use the look thing. You what you can also use here? The map. If you ever got that.
Oh. I didn't get a map. What the fuck is this? Got it, finally! Jesus! That's so stupid, I'm not gonna lie.
They do nothing, so yes, I effectively just wasted your time.
Just like, what? Who would make that? Well, I know who would make that.
Hee. I mean, there's a room that's like required for a similar puzzle later, so I guess that's just there to like introduce that. I don't know. But like I said, if you got the map system back in the village, you can actually like get through both of these puzzles pretty easily.
I'm kind of just thinking, where the fuck would I get the map? Oh.
Yeah, and the village, to the right of it, there's like a lone chest. In the Mimiga village, and if you get to that, you get like a little map system. You don't need it, but it's useful.
Okay, okay.
Kind of like the Pseudo Regalia one, which is actually not very useful at all.
Yeah, it takes a minute to really get used to how that fucking works because it doesn't take into effect of elevation.
I honestly just didn't bother using the map, and I went through it just fine.
Yeah. I beat the game before the map system was in it. Twice.
Yeah. It's optional anyway, so.
Oh god. God damn it. I tried. Thank god I saved. Real close to this area. Oh boy. God. I don't know why I'm feeling like sleepy. Well, I know why I'm feeling sleepy already. I fucking ate a good bit of Wingstop earlier.
Understandable. I could go for some wings right now.
Wingstop is so good. What the fuck did I just hit? Right, that was weird. Yeah, no, Wingstop is so fucking good. Worth the money I spent. Considering I didn't eat breakfast today, it was really worth it. I see, Belrock failed its duty. Now I want Wingstop. You should go get some Wingstop. Like, Wingstop is epic. You look like quite a fighter. But at this juncture, you're proving yourself rather a nuisance. Shall we settle this? No, there's no need for me to get involved. Fucking, if anything, I can fucking melt through these bosses, for real.
Yeah, this one's very easy. Which granted is kind of the point. It is technically a mini boss, so.
Yeah.
There's always a right tool for the job, though. Except for the bubble. The bubble doesn't do much of anything.
Man, fuck the bubbles. Do I look like Caesar Savelli?
Fucking bubbles.
Of course. Because why can't anything in this fucking madhouse of an area be good?
It actually does give you a hint, the little skulls on the ground.
Okay, yeah, you know what?
And bones.
I'm seeing them now. I do
Yeah,
not think
as
that.
many. This was very much designed by a college student flaws as this game still has. There is decent bits and pieces like that in there.
Oh my god, with a gun. Can I run in there? Yes. Did I get him? Yes. God, if anything, yeah, no, I might be getting a little eepy.
I mean, you have made it pretty far. This is, I guess I would say this is like the halfway point of the game.
Like, really?
Yeah, because
know.
there's
Oh, sorry, you first.
because after this is the labyrinth,
Right, the
and
labyrinth.
then the return to the egg corridor, and then the basically kind of like the last area of the game.
Yeah.
At least before Bloodstained.
Mhm.
we saw she, so I guess we've had a full day.
You know, real.
I love Curly.
Oh god! I almost forgot that was Sand Trap. Don't do things! No! I just had it leveled up! Oh my god, the door is open! The door, it's
Open the door.
Open the door.
Oh right, I just remembered this is halfway point, but you also do find all the puppies. Which I
Yup.
believe you can get one of them early already, or like two. I think you can get like one of them early, because I know there's one in there. I don't. They're never explicitly called this, like in total credits, but the little band of Mimiga children that Curly has with her, they're called the Colons. Yeah,
Oh
like
my
the
god.
like the symbol.
Yeah, I know, but like, just... Oh my god, because we have, quote, Curly and fucking the Collins.
Yeah.
Surprised they didn't want to make the Collins a playable character, though I think the Christmas game did that.
But that doesn't count.
Yeah.
We know that doesn't count.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember. The only thing I can recall. No, what's the? I know you get a rabbit mask at some point, the Amiga mask at some point, but that's for a later thing. But I do know that you can apparently carry that until the end of the game if you know what you're doing.
Hmm. You know, just a one of us scenario. Puppy.
The bubby. Yeah, this was the one that you could get early.
We gotta wait for like the other few to spawn in. Oh my precious puppy. Give her the puppy. You bought him back, I take it. Many thanks. What's that? Red flowers? Huzzah. How's it going, Jimka? Ah, Balrog, you're doing well, I see. And how is my half-wit of a daughter faring? Half-wit? You mean Misery? She's fine, just fine. A new master has appeared. This time the earth will be ours. So once again, you two, Palatu, I'm not here to give you any trouble. I just came to collect the key for the storehouse. The one where the flower seeds are kept. What on earth are you talking about? Ho ho, playing the fool, are you? I see how it is. So you've been chosen to betray us. You'll regret it. What? And he just fucking leaves like that. A new master. That's good information. There are actually 4 others. 4 more puppies of mine. And my hips are so weak. Could this old woman trouble you to find the other puppies? So if I'm right, every puppy is in the dog symbol.
What do you mean?
Like the dog symbol gates that you see around. That's how I found the first one.
Some are hidden more cleverly than others. Some are just kind of hiding around. You're just gonna have to. All I can say is that everything is below where you are, besides the one where Curly's place is.
Ah, gotcha.
You'll kind of stumble across all of them eventually. See, like there's one right over there.
Oh, I wish I had the machine gun.
You learn to live with it. Oh, then again, like I said, I used to do like a yearly playthrough. I can't recall how many times I've finished this in full. At least like between all the platforms, at least like 8 or 10.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Probably the game I finished the most. I guess next to like Sonic Mania.
Yeah, that's also a very good one. In my thing, I feel like the game I kind of picked up and played the most and beaten would probably be Shovel Knight, especially like for indie. Timothy Shredder's Revenge is also another one of those where I have beaten it so much. You could say I have a little bit of a problem.
The Shovel Knight game I actually ended up getting attached to the most is Pocket Dungeon. That one is honestly really good. Very underrated.
Oh, neat. I would
Mm.
want to like play that one. Same with Dig, because I've never seen many people talk about Dig or the Pocket one as much.
Yeah, Pocket Dungeon came out at a bad time. It came out like right after Christmas.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that
And
was.
Dig is more of its own thing, but it's fine. It's a neat little take on like a platforming roguelike. I mainly got it because I knew Nitrome was
Mhm.
behind it. Like the guys who did like all those like pixel flash games back in the day. So I'm like, you know what? Sure, I'll pick it up. They did a good job.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
But if I were to pick like one of the two to recommend to people, I would definitely say a Pocket Dungeon.
Hmm. Fucking damn it! How much damage? Oh my god, I made a huge fucking mistake. The birds fucking suck. Everything sucks. Puppy. Oh my god. Can't be for real. No, come on, puppy. Gotcha. Yes. Alright, now, should I just like bring him back or should I make a dog
Just bring him
tower?
back. Just bring him
Okay.
back. Wait, I know they added a tower in later ports. I don't know if it's in this.
I swear, like, oh god, was the tower really not in like
The tower is not in the original. You had to get them all individually.
Oh my god, well, one way to test that out. Up. Oh my god.
Remember what I said about the map? You do get some hints on how to handle this because, like I said, you already learned it without getting curly stuff, and of course, you have the sand falling on top of the death pit, which you can dodge.
Oh
It's not
god.
entirely hopeless. A Bubby.
Okay.
He's gonna make a decent jump over there.
Also, have a good night, Charles. Also, you came in. Fuck! It is the old story. I want to have my dog tower. I think it was the same in the 3DS game though too.
Now, like I said, it depends on the port.
I'm surprised they didn't want to, somebody didn't make like an analog horror cave story yet. I mean, like, hear me out. It could work. What an analog horror of your favorite property?
Try to figure out what we even do.
Imagine, okay, like, you gotta remember, the red flowers can just, like, fucking make the Mimigas, like, just angry. Imagine it being in the perspective of, like, them just first discovering that shit.
Mm.
Let alone just like, you know, people getting fucking massacred or hiding because like somebody ate a red flower. Imagine that one neighbor that you fucking don't like, ingesting one of those like flowers, and you go, then you just find out what happened to him, and he fucking tears you apart. Oh my god, I only have like 1 hit point to my name. I'm fucking rocket launch. When did I die? I didn't get any health. Like, I remember somebody making, like, fucking JoJo analog cars. Which, in some parts, yeah, it's, like, ridiculous, but some people have made, like, really good fucking horror art, like, scary art for it. There was one that I especially liked, which was, like, the Yoshikage Kira one. Oh my god, why is he still alive? Okay, actually, if anything, something I am a little bit more surprised of. The fact that, like, you know, I'm kind of surprised Cave Story never got, like, a little bit of a Yui Nikki treatment, and, in a sense, got in fan games of a lot of its formula, you know?
So there is mods that kind of have like they're like their own little stories, but those are usually more things that you can find like forums and stuff. And I know there are people trying to do like recreations of like the beta builds.
Hmm. Wow. Press now. Oh my god, puppy! Fucking, you know, I at least got the puppy, that's what matters. Oh god, oh god. That's what we call gameplay right there. Yeah, I'm an expert a little. That's what I do. Okay, come on. And here's another dog for you. Alright, so I just need to find like 2 more of her puppies.
Yeah. Like I said, did you get the one at Curly's?
Fuck! Does that count? I thought that was one of the fake ones.
No, there's 5 in total. There's no fake ones. What are you talking about?
I swear, I don't know why. I remember there was like a fake one. I could be thinking of another game.
You probably should have saved it. Just saying.
Yeah, you know what? Just saying. I'll be saying some other things in a minute.
You can't get mad at me. I'm cute.
Chad, they don't know. I have the secret cheat. And it's just being a New Yorker. We New Yorkers just get angry. We New Yorkers have no limits for our anger.
I worked in customer service for health insurance for like 2 years. Nothing you do can phase me anymore.
Okay, you sure? Because like it's wait a minute.
I was in the Medicare branch. Yeah, nothing phases me anymore.
Yeah, so they did just kidnap one of her fucking dogs.
I guess they just wandered. I mean, I assume all of them just wandered off.
But it's like,
And this one just decided to just here.
I guess if anything, I'm more or less questioning how the fuck did some of them get to their replacements?
That's how dogs are.
Oh no, it's more like a cat thing, you know? My cat...
Yeah, I guess so. At the same time, like, for example, I have a couple of Shih Tzus, but part of their family is also poodles. So you have the body and speed of Shih Tzu, but brain of poodle. They know things. That is a very dangerous combo to have.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Also, thank you so much, Rainy Cloud Hair, for the follow. It means a lot. I hope you're having a wonderful day, sweetie. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm playing a little bit of Cave Story, and I have the lovely Sierra, otherwise known as Terracell, here, you know, just, hang with me while I play this game. And honestly, I love Cave Story. It's really cool. I just, like...
Same.
Getting a little sleepy with it, but, you know, this is a fantastic indie. I will say, if anything, it's just funny how, like, the shortest indie game that I think I've played so far on this channel yet has got to be fucking Octodad, where it lasted not that long, including with its DLC. To be fair, I wasn't 100%ing it, so maybe that might change if I do that.
I'm not really. I guess most Young Horses games are pretty short, unless you're going for everything. Like Bug Snacks also kind of falls under this a bit.
Gotcha.
Like Bug Snacks, if you don't like go out of your way for much, is pretty straightforward.
I'll keep that in mind.
I do want to replay that. Bug Snack was pretty good.
Only one more left.
I do not remember what the last dog is.
I feel like it's all the way at the fucking end.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's at the front of the storehouse.
I played it? Well, who knows? Maybe I might actually be playing, you know, Bug Snacks eventually on these streams. I mean,
on Steam, there's a VR mode, and I'm tempted to replay it again with that.
Sounds fucking wild. There's a VR mode. And I mean, hey, if anything, look, I gotta live up to, like, my fat bitch status, so... or at least, you know, gotta get back to my fat bitch status, because I feel like people are just, like... fucking ignoring me when it comes to that shit. so much easier if I had the minigun right about now.
Part of me wants to embrace being a chubby bitch a little bit. I want to like considering how like my design like without the suit, like giving myself like a bit of a gut.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
I feel like the jellyfish would be cute to see. I can't really think of too many jellyfish VTubers too, or like
I think you completely misinterpreted what I said.
maybe. Say it again. I swear I heard jellyfish. I'm sorry.
I was thinking of like embracing like my chubby bitch.
Oh,
Kind of,
chubby
like, status
bitch.
a little bit.
Yeah, I
And maybe kind of like just like taking like my design like without the suit and just giving it like a little bit of a gut. What do you think?
Yeah, it would be cute.
Yeah.
Anything, there's one friend that I have that has like kind of a soft bitch look, but like, you know, yeah, I can't because like Penelope Parabellum
I've just been
has,
feeling I've just been feeling like a little bit better about my body recently, despite my everything. I'm not sure if I want to talk about it much.
understood. I mean, hey, if you ever do want to talk about it in private, I mean, I'm always there, and we'll remind people, friends, but can't get estrogen at the moment because, you know, fun little government we live in. And medicate the bitch. But, yeah, if anything, you know, I say give it a shot at least, because, like, you know, the worst thing you can do is never try it out, and who knows, you might, like, end up liking it. It doesn't have to go, like, the extremes, but, like, you know, some people I've been seeing, you can just go with it on a little end of the spectrum when it comes to that. I feel like
What do you mean?
I'm saying, it's like, you know, you know the group I am around when it comes to, like, big sizes and bigger.
Yeah, like I'm not like obese, but I'm just like a little pudgy.
Yeah, and
I've
again,
always been kind of like self-conscious about it. Like I'm the type of person who like doesn't take their shirt off when they're at the beach.
gotcha. Oh. Okay.
Careful.
Oh, fucking platforms. When do I get the bubble gun? Actually?
That is all the way back at Amiga Village. If you bring back the jellyfish juice to one of the fireplaces in the village, you get the bubbling. As it's basically a secret gun. However, it is entirely optional. You do not need that.
Gotcha. Should I also just, like, do the thing to get the map too real quick, or just, like, go?
Yeah, if you're having trouble, sure. But after this point, you're not going to be seeing the village again for a while, and after that point, you probably won't really need it at all. You're in too deep, basically. You're in too deep. You're in too deep for that to be useful.
Yeah. I was cooking too hard, chat. Yeah, I'm sorry, I always keep on cooking so hard.
It's just a little EP baby, look at him.
Yeah, we got
The EB Speeby. Happy birthday, Court. Happy birthday, Tart.
already have a good one and happy birthday. Hopefully you have some good fun. So, hope you, I mean, she is a logo, so, got to go help some kisses already. Have a good one, Rainy. Sorry if I didn't say that right away. I wonder, maybe I should just, like, go grab the gun real quick and the map.
Like I said, you're in. Like I said, if you go back for the map now, you're in too deep for it to be useful.
Well, I mean, it's better than nothing.
I ain't stopping you.
Oof. You. Give her the puppy. Key. They stole the key. Please, you must stop them. They plan to enrage the gas and release them onto the surface. Oh, yes, you might want this. Oh my god, a life pod. Sweet. Ah, I can only use this once. Okay, so it's
Save that until you are in. Yeah, I think you get like 2 of these through the game, and I honestly never use them until I am in Bloodstained.
Makes sense. I can't believe you don't use them until you're in Bloodstained Ritual of the Night.
Oh, you.
I gotta keep on making these jokes. It's what I do. Alright, so real quick, we're just gonna go back to the grasslands so I can just get one thing, and I'm going to go back to go and get a bubble gun, then I'm going to go and find, like, the map, and then, you know, because I would like to get all these items, and this will help me prep for, fucking, retro achievements.
Wouldn't the retro achievements just be the Steam achievements?
No, because there's a separate, because here's the thing, retro achievements is like a whole separate website, and they have, like, achievements for even different versions of the game, no matter how similar.
So it's just unique achievements?
Yeah, some of them have, like, unique achievements and, like, unique numbers between them, because, like, let's say, I think the DSi version has, like, 98, meanwhile the Genesis has 168.
Ugh.
I mean, hey, you know, it's fine. It's just video games. Like, there is still versions of it that don't have, like, achievements. Like, the PlayStation version doesn't have it yet.
Oh my god, I forgot there was like a PS... Was it a PS1 or PS2 port? That's
PS1, and I'm hoping, praying somebody makes a PS2 version. I'd kill for a PlayStation 2 version of the game so I can have it in my library. Are they having a party? Are they having a treat?
Yeah, in that house, if you take out the fireplace there's the bubbling.
Fucking bubbles!
And the chest below is where the map is.
Chest below. Wait, so like... Oh.
That one down there, yeah.
Oh my god, look, it's a map system. Ooh, yay. There's right here. So long as you retain your spirit, the exploration, surely you will find your way out. Oh, it only shoots 4 at a time. I fucking
It shoots 4 at a time. It gets more useful as you upgrade it, as it does give you like a shield around you. If you charge it up for long enough. It's just very situational because it's a charge-based weapon.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Whee! If anything, the more the merrier, as they say. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Oh yeah, you know, okay. I don't know how many people were here yesterday when I was fucking talking about like my tastes in characters have been getting fucking terrible as of late. But I mentioned how recently I may be starting to like Liam from Monster Prom, who is just like a hipster that generally hates a lot of things. But deep down, there's something about him that makes him like, you know, tolerable.
Mhm.
Unlike the other character that I recently been liking, which you might be fucking staring at me. So do you know the series, Hell of a Boss?
Yeah.
Alright, now, question. Oh, my favorite game? Yeah, we're playing your favorite game. Cave Story. It's a story in a cave. Yo, listen up, here's the story about a little cave. Yeah, that's what it. I didn't come up with anything else.
Not sure where you were going with this.
It's blue. It's solidly blue. Dabba dee dabba die. I try to be funny. Okay, it's hard out here. Oh, Jackalope Studio, thank you so much for the follow and I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, take to action. Oh shit, haven't seen anyone play Cave Story in a long time. Yeah, and I kinda wanted to check it out again because I'm doing like an indie game marathon at the moment. Ah! Oh shit, I'm update. Fucking bubbles! But yeah, how's it going, Jackalope Studio? And hey, Kiriba, and hey, Omnicore. Oh, hey, I know Hell of a Boss characters, so I can judge you, yeah? Okay, yeah, so you know Hell of a Boss characters. You know how there's, like, a few villains in the series? And some of them, like, you know, yeah. I like Stella. Like Stella from Hell of a Boss. Like, I know she's a terrible fucking person, let alone a terrible partner. However, just like the design, I wish I can say it's just to like the design. No, I had thoughts. I had thoughts, that's for sure. Well, it's going good. Did some grocery shopping, and you can just call me Jack. Oh, gotcha. Welcome in, Jack. But yeah, let's just say I like Stella just besides the design. I will say, if anything, it might be the fucking voice actor doing it too, because God, her voice is like really good. Or it's like the perfect. I don't know the best way to say this. It's the perfect amount of bitch. You have thoughts, huh? Yeah, I have thoughts. Let's just say I'm not beating the lesbian allegations. Fucking damn it! I wanted to take the trip! It took me a... Please tell me I saved. Oh, okay, I at least saved. That's good. Oh, out of that, I'm fucking my Toxic Yuri Yaoi is just a meme. You're not allowed to. You're not actually supposed to really like it. Fuck you. I do what I want. Look, it can't be that bad, chat. Bruh, you had a one shot. Oh my god, you are not roasting me just for... Look. I don't know, what do you say in this, Sierra? Am I cooked for my... Am I cooked for my taste?
Well, I don't really watch it, so I can't really give you a real opinion on that.
Do me a favor and just, like, look up Helva Boss Stella clips. Even just, like, a minute will give you a good sign. Like, I get why people are saying it. However, fuck you, I do what I want.
Bird. Yeah, I can see it.
Fucking... What? You did not watch it that long enough.
I mean, just by the design alone, I can probably tell.
Oh my fucking god.
I mean, I guess I also kind of have similar tastes. Because I'm very much, like, a sucker for, like, the Ojo-sama type, for example.
Yeah, see, you get it. Look, she's just, like, so fucking awful. I generally kind of like her. Look up Stella clips. Yes, for research purposes. Look, I'm pretty sure there are worse characters I could choose for, like, Toxic Yuri hookups. Like, be honest with me. My choice ain't that bad, right? Right? She may kill me for the inheritance money, but, like, what's she gonna fucking inherit? A fucking Twitch account? Bubblegum needs to do something.
Don't bother asking me. A rich fucking rich Ojo-sama bitch tells you to jump. I'll ask how high.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I have no idea what's that. I have no idea why that's there. There's nothing there.
I haven't watched it,
Yeah,
but
like, I can't really judge you on your taste, and I can't really do much in this conversation.
I haven't watched it, and but I remember the clips and how she sounds. I get it. Again, I think it's more or less the voice actor, less the character fully. Cause how should I put it? Helva Boss changed so much that I don't really like it naturally how it is. I like it when it's doing short content. It's a lot better. But like, you know, I fucking hate the story bullshit. Oh my god. Oh my god! Why? Why me? Why did I have to get this stupid bubble gum? Yeah, but the voice and the character design, like, a perfect combo. Yeah. Literally just a perfect combo. Again, I'm not beating the fucking lesbian allegations.
Were you ever, though?
Fucking... Look. I like... Both are good. Just, you know, women somehow get me a little more, okay? I think if anything, one of these days I need to make a stream of the uncooked tier list. And just how, like, cooked my choices are. I'm wondering what would be, like, on the top of the list for, like, the characters that would just fucking put me on the cooked portion. I think I have like a good example of what characters would count in that card. Ouch.
Not really, I'm cooked. But I guess Panty Anarchy falls under that in less of a I want her sort of way, but more of a I want to be her, which is not exactly good for one that can be like pretty much be labeled as a problematic fave.
I mean, I guess, but you know, I kind of get it. And again, I shouldn't be fucking talking.
you save.
Shouldn't be fucking talking with the characters I would kind of want to be. Alright, boss time. Let's see who got the red flowers. My lord, I have bought all the seeds as you requested. Well done. By the by, the flowers that bloom there. Are those the demon flowers? Indeed, my. They're more uncanny than even I had imagined. Wait, oh god. There we go, let's rush through this. He tried his best. It didn't work. Fucking, you throw an entire block at me! God, she leveled down one of my guns. I'm god. Ow! Fucking bubbles! Defeated frenzy.
I've always liked the detail that they don't play the victory theme when you defeat Toroko.
Yeah. It's too late for me. Will you avenge me?
Best weapon in the game. Yeah.
Blade. Hell yeah. This shit puts you in S tier in fighting game. See, if you get the joke, Cave Story's featured in a fighting game, same with Curly.
Night Strangers was fine. It was okay.
Okay, personally, I liked Blade Strangers for just giving us an indie game crossover fighter that wasn't a Smash clone for the 50th time. Because unless you,
it is very much the Code Princess devs, which already made kind of like a bit of a heavy, somewhat clunky beat 'em up, made a hit fighting game, and that's why most of those characters are in there.
Again, I very much appreciate it for what its standpoint is, and generally, it is really cool with the characters that we got. Because we got fucking Azora, like Azora Striker Gunfall. We got fucking Shovel Knight in that. Quote and Curly Brace.
We got the Tokusatsu hero Shovel Knight with this freaking voice. Do you not remember his voice?
Yeah. And we got the fucking dude from Isaac from Binding of Isaac in it. If anything, I would fucking kill for a Blade Strangers too.
I'd rather them actually support.
Either that or fucking port the fighting game characters to something else, please.
They're already in Mugen.
Oh, that's good enough.
There's already a ton of them in Mugen.
That's good enough. Favorite character in that game had gotta go to like that fucking cowboy.
You mean Yvonne from 1001 Spikes?
Yup. Why you balk me? Also, again, I need to do a stream just talking about like all the fucking just like all the fucking Smash clone indie games that we have gotten. Because there are a lot of them, and no, most of them are not good, or at least not finished.
Pogo was cute.
Which
like
one
Pogo.
was cute?
Indie Pogo.
I hate that you knew which one I was going to fucking mention.
I got Pogo on day one because like the developers are from the same city as I am, and they were very nice guys.
Like, okay, I'm not saying
And they're working
like,
on like a
developers
Pokemon
are...
type game right now.
See, like, the thing is, I'm not saying that, like, they're bad people or just, like, of anything. It's just that, like, God, please stop making these indie games and try, like, getting me hyped for something that's just never gonna be finished. I'm begging you.
Raymakers is probably not gonna get done, but
Raymakers is the worst part, the only one that's gotten close to getting done, and
no, Pogo is done. Pogo is done. That actually, that's released. That's a done game.
Is it? Where's the other characters?
That it already has all its characters.
Wait, what? When the
Indie
fuck?
Pogo. Are you sure you're not thinking of the same? Are you sure? I don't think we're thinking of the same game here.
No, I swear I'm thinking the same game because I don't remember them adding Azora in that one either.
No, Indie Pogo never said they were gonna do that.
But there was a
They
whole
never said they
thing
were gonna
about
do
it.
that. They said they were gonna add Meat Boy.
There was a Steam release, like it was in the Steam release trailer.
Huh.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at it right now in the Steam release trailer. I don't know what okay, I don't remember exactly if this was like, you know, if this game gets like more sales, like probably could have gotten more updates, but in said
Yeah.
thing, they showed off Octodad, Dusk, Azora Striker Gunvolt, Into the Gungeon, Dive Kick, and Awesome Knots into it.
Most of that was in, gonna be honest.
I don't remember if the... Again, if anything, I'm gonna check out Indie Pogo soon enough on this channel, so give it some time.
Pogo was cute. Like I said, Pogo was cute. Runbow was also really nice. So that's not really a Smash clone. And
Yeah.
even though that's more of its own game with cameo characters.
Mm-hmm. Again, if anything, give it some time. I'll fucking check it out soon enough. I don't know, like, if anything, I feel like Slap City was them, like, kind of the nicer end of it.
Slap City doesn't really count because that's Ludosity Smash Brothers.
Here to explain that.
Like all of that is their own IP.
Okay. I mean, it technically has, like, you know, it's technically crossover when you think about it.
Yeah, like you said, but that's with its own IP.
I mean, hey, it could be worse. It could be Bounty Rush. Right?
I
No.
have no
Bounty...
idea what you're talking about.
Bounty Hunt... Okay, give me 1 second. Is it really just called... Okay, hang on. I think the game is called... It's been 1 second. What now? What? Okay, yeah, no, okay. I think I got it. Maybe. No, fuck. Damn it. Bounty Battle. The game's called Bounty Battle. The most forgotten fucking fighting game, let alone fucking indie crossover game.
Isn't that canceled?
Yes! It's very much canceled, but, like, this is something that needs to be talked about, considering the fucking roster of characters that it had in here. Like, dear lord, there were so many characters in this that were going to be coming into this game or are already in it. Like, fucking, we have Guacamelee in it.
Most stuff has Guacamelee in it.
Oh, fuck it. Alright, well, how about the dude from, like, well, yeah, we already do have the dude from Dead Cells in another Smash fighting game. Yeah, no, Bounty Battle is one of the worst fucking crossover indie games to date. Let alone, definitely one of the worst fucking Smash clones that we've gotten. And it's
wait.
so...
Wait, let me tell you this. I think I know... Wait. Oh, now I remember what this is.
Yeah, no, it's fucking bad. And the worst part is it has, like, one of the bigger collaboration rosters. And again, not the only one, not the only fighting game in this sort of caliber. There's, like, a lot more that I need to do some looking around, and I need to write all these down, basically. Also, dear lord, I thought, like, just the game had, like, a terrible piss poor frame rate, but, like, even the trailer for the fucking game can't be staple on the fucking official Nintendo Switch website.
I didn't even realize this actually came out.
Yeah, no,
I was thinking of a different one that, like, got canceled like a while back.
Yeah, that's
like
fair.
had Pepino in it. I don't remember.
I think what was, like, big thing with this game, a lot of the characters featured in it were definitely a part of, like, roguelike or Metroidvania crews, because, like, you have the character from Guacamelee, but you also have a knight from Darkest Dungeon, Owlboy, which is the Metroidvania, Death's Gambit in this. Like, fuck, the roster is featuring over 20 indie games, and it just fucking sucks. I played this for a minute just to, like, see how it was, and dear lord, it's not good. Again, one of these days I will show you what I mean when it comes to it, but, like, until then,
Like I said, I know, like I said, I know what it is, and I've seen it, but like I was thinking of something else.
I'm mostly
I
like
thought you
saying
were
this.
referring to something else.
Yeah, I gotcha. And I was mostly like saying that to like, you know, the community and whatnot. Oh damn, he died. Tragic.
But yeah, Slap City was pretty fun. A pretty underrated one that Ludosity also did is that they basically did like their own take on Dokapon Kingdom, but you could also make your own campaigns.
Okay, that's pretty sick. Never heard of that though, so I might need to check that one out too. Okay, while I'm talking in this sort of sense, how do you feel about like Super Indie Kart?
I liked it. I remember getting it pretty early on. I was pretty good friends with the dev.
That's very neat.
It's a pretty fine game for what it is.
Yeah.
And I'm not really too like caught up on like the state of it because it is one dude.
I don't know if I can. Okay, yeah, so that's fair. I don't know if I can really say it's my favorite like indie kart racer for a couple of reasons, but like
No, I wouldn't say that either.
yeah.
But for what it is, it's pretty solid. You could do a lot worse.
Yeah.
Especially for a game that was birthed on the Ouya.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
The original version of it was originally like more original IP with like a few cameos, but then it originally just became Indie Kart. It was originally released back on the Ouya. Same with like Duck Game. God, Duck Game is peak. I need to play that again. We should stream. We should do that. Yeah, we should do that for a stream. Duck Game.
Do I give him the Polar Star and Fireball?
No, do not bother, because the upgrade that you get for the Polar Star by itself later is a lot better.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they really try to take that damn thing away from you.
They really do, and not the only weapon that they try to take away from you. They also tried to take away the Fireball to go with that as well. I don't know what it would have done, but like, fuck, I'm not wanting to find out the hard way. Oh god, yes, that sent me back. Yeah. You know, yeah, it certainly was a thing. The best thing I'm gonna say about it. Certainly was. Oh fuck yeah. Oh, I love the blade. Oh, Curly's here. I'm a physician. Here, let me refill your health. No charge, don't worry. In return though, there's something I'd like to ask of you. There's an old clinic near here. Go see if there isn't any medicine left in there. Okay. I'm a nurse. I used to work in the old clinic nearby, but it was seized by ghosts. Oh, hey,
I love these funny frogs.
haven't seen you in a while. You're looking good. That witch tossed you down here too, huh? So you weren't able to beat them after all. I actually had my hopes up for you. I mean, I tried. Oh, I tried. And just looking where it got me. And all for nothing. In the end, I didn't save I couldn't save any of those children, blah blah blah. The chief I'm in now, I won't be leaving anytime soon. Damn.
Speaking of funny frog, since we have Dr. Ghetto over there, how do you feel about Carol Blaster? Pixel's other game.
You know,
The one he made. Also, fun fact: you can actually drown in that little pile of water over there.
that is funny. But also you mentioned that I don't think I actually played Terra Blaster.
Yeah, interesting.
I guess that's something I do need to do in the future.
It's a pretty fun little thing for what it is.
Gotcha, gotcha.
It's nothing too ambitious, but it's a nice little game. And does have a pretty good New Game Plus.
Nice.
Oh god, you wanna, speaking of indies, I need to get soon the new Team Ladybug game, Blade Chimera.
Oh yeah, fuck, that's on the list.
I've been meaning to replay Luna Nights as well.
Funny enough, now thinking about it, it actually has a bundle with one of my favorite indie games coming up again. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, baby. Or you can get both wonderful Metroidvanias for the price of yes. I don't like this. I don't like this. What are your thoughts on Switch 2, Tay? In my honest opinion, I really will want to get one. Unfortunately, because of the price and just generally how it is going with pre-ordering it, which I think they promised that it was going to be like a much easier. Like they spend most of the time prepping the Switch 2 so they can prepare for this shit. They didn't. That's what I'm more upset about compared to the price, because that's also thanks to, you know, a wonderful state of government, depending on where you live. I like what games that they have for it. I like the fact that the GameCube support is there. But fucking hell, I'm nowhere near able to afford that shit. Unless I'm doing fucking daily Fansly streams. There is no way I'm fucking able to. Why is there a boss?
You mean Blue Twitch?
Right, Blue Twitch.
Yeah, there's a boss here.
Oh fuck.
Pretty good one too. Big fan of this one. Yeah, this one's the proper boss. It is a pretty solid one. I would save the missiles for the end.
Noted.
Yeah, just take out the green lights first and then just pump them full of missiles.
Oh my god.
Why are you not using the blade?
I wanna use all my weapons.
Blade does multi-hit on like everything surrounding it, so there's like an actual like AoE.
Yeah, well,
So it's much better to use that. See what I mean? Okay, now you can pump up full of missiles. If you have any left.
Damn. Oh my god. What? Where'd the fish come from? What we... Oh, damn it, it sent me all the way back here. What we talking about? Just have 4 jobs, then you can... Just get 4 jobs, then I can afford it. Yeah, you know, it would be... You know, you're so right. You know, it's what is harder than getting 4 jobs? Just getting 1. Screwing in the inside. Okay, let's see. How long have I been playing this? Okay. I'm gonna try and beat this fucker. I got this. Well, any job nowadays, real. making sure to save so I can be ready for when if I die again. There we go. Now we're all perfect and ready for the show. Today's a hard focus right now, a little hard focus, and I just lost as soon as you said that. You know, I'm a little gamer locked, that's what they would say. Are you kidding me? But yeah, in my personal opinion, the Switch 2 looks really good. I'm not going to get it unless if this, like, whole channel pops off. I would love to, like, get one, because it would generally, like, be really nice. And probably help out when it comes to getting footage. I don't know if I want to go back over there yet. I think, I'm gonna go back in here. It's like the whole thing with the PS5 scenario where just like, I would want to get a PS5, but just like, yeah. Why would they make it like that? Why would they willingly choose it to be like that? That's my question.
The one thing I mainly remember about Blaze Rangers is that there was this really busted combo that you could do with Shovel Knight, where if you like do special command grab, basically slammed him into the ground, you jumped, and then you did like the shovel bounce like 3 full times. That was about like a third. That was about like 2/3 of your opponent's whole health bar. Just not even like 2 meter, and they nerfed that so hard it is effectively useless. It's really funny. I still have video from those days. It was really funny.
That's fucking amazing.
It was like for like 2 bars of meter, you could just like do that in just one attack if you managed to pull it off.
Oh god, I hate this fight.
I had a friend who got into Isaac a little too easily, but probably because they were also a Peacock main.
Ah, okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense when you say that.
Isaac is just Peacock. It's insane.
Oh, thank God. Woo!
Yippee.
Man, I'd love to see Tay do a no-hit speed run someday. I could try to do a speed run. A no-hit speed run would probably be a little harder. Honestly, fucking... Oh, I love this game. I love and hate this game at many moments. It is one of the best indie games. Oh my god, am I really that close?
Save first. Save first. Okay, so...
I'm going to save.
So here's the thing. It wants you to go to booster. Do not.
I
But
remember
what that red
this.
line is there for is to basically the point where you can jump. Reset the game.
What?
Reset.
Why do I need to reset?
Reset. Just press retry.
Why do I need to reset?
Okay, so if you skip booster, that's how you get the actual proper, like, fully upgraded jetpack. What that red line is supposed to do there is supposed to tell you the arc is basically is basically the exact point you're supposed to jump at.
Okay.
To properly get to the other side.
Yeah, baby! It's first try! That's the problem.
Yeah, because if you go to him now, he gives you a jetpack, but it's a lot weaker, and he dies. But if you skip it, he gives you the fully proper upgraded one, and lives at least for a bit.
Right.
Push the boulder, or oh wait, you forgot to get the medicine for Curly.
Oh, wait, that boss? Was I not supposed to do that
No.
boss fight?
You're supposed to get the medicine. You're intended to get the medicine for Curly and then do that boss, but at least you don't have to deal with it when you come back.
I'm what you would call a professional. So, I do the hard part first, and then do the easy part. She says that she's probably about to die if you dare fucking looks away. I look away.
No, I'm a good girl. I will not use the soundboard.
Thank you. Also, yes, though, it's a really... This is what I mean with, like, fucking Cave Story having fucking... Just one dev fucking thing, because nobody in the fucking Q&A team...
There's no Q&A team. Like I said, this is very much... Like I said, this was very much designed by a college student flaws.
Well, like, fucking... He tested games to his friends to test out. Nobody fucking said a word like, hey, maybe, just maybe, having it in a way where, one guy can change the entire fate of the game. It could be a little questionable. And also, treating the elderly piss poorly is the best way to get most of the good shit in this game. I want to remind y'all that. Treat the elderly bad in this game, you get rewarded heavily.
Yeah, the door up there. That's where you needed to go to get the medicine. I believe the doctors should have told you that.
They told me the clinic, but...
Yeah, which is up there.
I have a little dummy sometimes. I'm stomach thick and fucking dummy-minded sometimes. I just try my best. Beat my granddad, gotcha. Exactly!
Very bimbo-brained.
Man, it's cheap. Wow, I can't wait to take this. Fuck!
Anyways, here's a mini boss that was actually just one of the scrapped versions of bosses from the earlier game.
Interesting. I just covered in bubbles. Hey, Cena, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful day. What the? Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Ooh, that's cheap. That's really cheap. I could have fucking died to that shit. And the worst part is
I was gonna say I have never seen anyone die to that boss before.
Ah!
Run, run! I believe if you talk to one of the doctors, they also heal you.
Mm-hmm.
I am a physician. Here, let me refill your health. Oh, you found it. Many thanks. Yeah, so now you leave and then come back in. And then Curly will be gone, which means that they were cured. I think there's a item in there with the chest, but I don't think it's anything particularly useful. I know it's a badge.
Oh, gotcha. Also, Jack, thank you so much for the sub. It means a lot, and I hope you enjoy the emotes that come with it. I need to commission some new ones. Alright. So, like...
Yeah, but basically, since you gave him the medicine, they'll join you at the boulder.
Okay. We just need to go to the boulder again. Gotcha.
Yep.
No problem. Glad to help out a streamer. It truly does mean a lot. And it's the sweetest thing to do. God, and I can't wait. I can't wait for the fucking new model. It's gonna be so fucking good. I might do like another little teaser here and there. Fucking die! Why? Excuse me for a minute. I would like to be healed, doctor. She'll be back in action in no time. Don't really hate these platforms. How's the Bug Mama doing? You know, I'm doing pretty good. Just playing a little bit of some games and whatnot. You know, and enjoying the indie mania that's cooking up in here. Still got like a good couple more indies to take a look at over this month. Smooth words. Including an indie game that's really popular, but I didn't play naturally myself because, you know, I got spoiled the hell out of it. Because of just how popular it was. I'll let you take a guess, but I mean, it's pretty fucking obvious. I've been given so many warnings about streaming the game. He's just like still down there, just oh my bones. I'm an old man and I can't do anything with my hard bone hurting. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. Also, hello, Lexi. How's it going? Hope you're doing well.
I'm tired, but I'm good. I keep forgetting that clicking watch stream doesn't take me to Twitch.
Nope, it takes you into this call if I'm streaming in the call.
I'm gonna remember one day, I swear.
One of these days.
Yeah, today's been fun. Today's been a day of, I've been doing finals all day today. I have one more left, so that should hopefully not be hard.
Gotcha. Hopefully it goes well, and hopefully you get those good grades. Right now we're just like messing with this story has a cave in it. Or there's a cave in the story. Fuck. The story in this cave.
The story.
Sorry, Balrog.
You know, you've been playing a lot of like pixel dungeon games, so I was like, wait, are you playing the game you were playing last night? But then I realized.
No, completely different game. First, wait a minute. Yeah, last night I was playing fucking. Oh no, wait. The last time we were playing like fucking Shovel Knight. Well, we gotta remember, like, most indie games of this era, especially at the beginning, were just mostly based on the 8-bit or fucking 16-bit era. You were kind of lucky to get the 16-bit spectrum, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, that was totally what I was alluding to, Smiles.
Oh, you're talking about last night. Okay.
Teehee.
Chat, you should go check out my Blue Twitch stream.
It's really poggers, as the kids would say.
He fucking jumped me at the start of that. I was not giving. Why does he have rockets? Chat, why does he have rockets? Oh my fucking god. I might actually just die. Well, I was given a choice. He fucking gave me a kiss to death. He really just said, till death do us part. Also in Discord because why not? Oh, hell yeah, thank you. Alright, we beat the shit out of him. You win. I'll move the rock for you. Remember, don't tell anyone that I helped you. Your secret's with us. Ready? Push.
I love Curly.
Yo!
She's just a sweet little bean.
Now remember, don't tell a soul that I helped you. We won't.
Yo. Those are some of my favorite fighting game characters right there, Smiles.
Yo, so real. And
I
they got
already
a
made this
missile
joke
upgrade.
earlier, you're too late.
Yeah,
I'll
they
make
did
it
make
again.
They
You
did
think
make
it's
the
not
Blade
me.
Stranger joke. Yes, Blade Stranger, my favorite fighting game in existence.
And we talked about the broken Shovel Knight combo that was there like in the first couple of months.
They should have kept it in there. I think it would be
They
really
should have.
It would have been really funny, but at the same time, 2/3 of health on like 2 bars of meter. like without heat up or anything.
modern,
like with
modern
like
fighting
with-
game. Smiles.
Well, just wait till Blade Strangers 2, and then they add a fucking, they add Black Knight into the game, and it just becomes even worse.
Oh, brother.
Just for reference, we stand Black Knight out here. Doing the job.
I mean, there is a Black Knight colored.
There, I know, but, like, you know, I want an actual move. Motherfucker gets wings and actual moveset. I need him in a fighting game. I need him.
Really? Oh, okay. Okay, I guess she can moon jump now.
him. Oh, that's a big fucking Dorito. Oh, wait. Come on. Come on. Just give me that big, just give me that big Dorito.
I don't think the hitbox is that big.
Bullshit. Chad, I should have been given my big fucking Dorito. I was robbed out of my Doritos crunching. And this is not even the worst version of this one. I was getting my ass kicked.
Ah, so a normal day for you then.
You know, keep that
Yeah,
up.
okay.
See what I gotta deal with. Hey, Linstar, how's it going? Hope you're doing well.
Oh, yeah? What are you gonna do, huh?
I gotta do things and stuff and people. Wait, why is it still alive? What the fuck? Ow. How much more of this game do I got? It's, let's see, we got 30 hours and 50 minutes. I could... Oh, you
I
first...
was gonna say, like, I'm surprised you didn't just like end it like near the end of after like Monster X.
Like, if anything, I could technically just like yap for like 10 more minutes and then call an end to it. But do you think I can fucking get through the thing in 10 minutes?
It's a pretty long area, and plus you have the waterway after that, so no.
Race the waterway.
Run Blade Stranger sets for the last time.
You know what? Fucking, you know what? Actually,
Nobody's playing online. It's not like we're gonna get affected. Who the hell's gonna stream snipe?
I don't think anybody's gonna...
Blade Strangers.
Look, I don't think anybody's gonna stream snipe, but, you know, fucking put that idea in my head.
Exactly. No, exactly. Nobody's gonna stream snipe. Nobody's gonna actually be playing right now. At least, like, if I were to put on like
Okay.
Blaze right now, I would actually find people playing in there. Speaking
Oh, yeah, I know.
of decent indie fighting games, but nobody's gonna be playing fucking Blaster.
God damn it! Give me a minute. Okay, that's 1 gigabyte. Thank God. You know, actually, one improvement to Blade Strangers. It's only 1 gigabyte and 1.86 gigabytes. Yeah, nobody's gonna be stream
Jackalope,
sniping.
you're not.
JK.
This game is $40 for some reason, and that is 100% what killed it. Never
Well,
mind,
hey,
it's 20 now.
I was about to say, well, hey, you know, there's this lovely thing called Steam keys in some cases. If you're
Yeah, but
lucky
like,
enough.
I still have like no idea why they sold this at 40 on launch. Why? That's what killed it.
I mean, honestly, I've seen worse. I also think what killed it is just the piss poor marketing. Boy, I love my only female fighting game. Oops, wait, we just realized we kind of need the main characters from said games that they're a part of, so we can sell this game a lot more. So, introducing fucking Shovel Knight. Like, that's also something I'm thinking about. Like, at first, I thought it was going to be, like, a female-focused fighting game only, and putting in, like, characters that were not, like, the main character from said indie games, but, like, you know.
Oh, sorry, just do we have each other friended on Steam?
I do not know. I'll give you a hint. My name is very easy. Nah, you want a 300 gigabyte main game plus the 100 gigabyte add-on into a random first day patch. You know, so true. So true. That's why I don't play a single Call of Duty game. Or do I? You know, you never know. I could be playing Call of Duty in my lone time.
I don't think you're ready for my Steam icon.
Oh boy, I'm
where
afraid
is
now.
it? Yeah, I found this on the Steam store. It is the best thing that I've ever purchased.
It's a fucking smoking.
It's just called Badass Skeleton. It's like 1,000 points, and I immediately bought it.
Mm-hmm.
It's very good.
The fact that they keep pushing 4K gaming with majority of average players running at the highest 1080p, I just like 4K gaming is dumb. Having realistic graphics is also dumb.
What do you mean? Don't you want to be able to
I already made
see
the room.
the sweat?
God damn, I'm just like getting in here.
Yeah. I fucking forgot that I bought this game on Switch. I was looking for it and I was like, oh yeah, I bought this game on Switch.
Oh, you poor soul.
I shamefully admit that I double dipped.
Oh.
Oh, you. Did you
I
at least get a physical
I
version?
genuinely enjoy it. I just genuinely enjoy it as a game.
Did
And
you
that's
at least get a physical version?
No,
Oh,
unfortunately.
you poor soul.
I think by the time that I was able to do that, I don't think any more physical copies were being made.
Damn.
Because I got the Switch late. I got the Switch pretty late.
Gotcha,
Oh.
gotcha. Also, hey Minty, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. We're
I
about
got
to play a
the
fighting
physical
game.
Japanese version. I'm just sitting on it. Because this was like back in the day when I wasn't like buying fighting games, like any US ones. Because this was like, if I remember correctly, this was like around the time that CF was like in arcades, so we didn't have the English translation for it yet. So I imported this game, I imported CF, and I imported Denki Boko. Those were the three like.
I'm
Japanese
sorry, you
fighting
imported Central Fiction?
no, Chrono Phantasma. My bad.
Oh, even.
You might say even worse, but I feel like that was my money well spent personally.
Well, Lance, you're in for great news because these characters are 3D models made into pre-rendered 2D sprites for some reason.
Yep, so they were easily ported into Mugen.
Online. Let's see here.
Yeah. Wait, do either of you own Nitro Blasters Plus or Nitro? However the fuck you pronounce that name? Yeah, Nitro Blasters.
Nitro Plus Blasters.
There we go. Thank you.
I have Arcana Heart.
Close enough.
What the
I
hell
love
are you
my
trying to
all-female fighting games. They're all some fucking crazy batshit bullshit.
It's gonna be online, and then it's just gonna be a casual match. I already have a room up.
Like, you wanna know what I find like really funny about these games?
Or should I just invite you?
I mean, an invite would be pretty good.
It's something about
Oh,
like
yeah.
these all-female fighters that just cause them to like give them the most craziest batshit fucking movesets and stupidest fucking mechanics ever.
Okay, it's been a hot minute since I last played this. I need to
And I'll
remember.
use that excuse. So like I'm picking up this game just to play it. Buddy, fight me here and now with my character, Abon, that cannot be his fucking name.
It is a bond. Let's see here. Let's see here. Screw it.
Also,
Okay.
I'm doing pretty good, Minty. We just played like Cave Story for a good bit, and now I'm playing fucking Blade Stranger, the fighting game. No funny.
I forgot that the stage that they picked for Shovel Knight was Spectre Knight stage. I forgot.
They really
really
wanted to be.
nice.
They really wanted to be Marvel vs.
Oh.
Capcom 3.
By the way, guess who I played in this game?
Who'd you play?
Azure Striker Gunvolt's biggest defender, Gra.
Oh my god. Are you also the person that defends all the DLCs in one, like the one fucking spell game?
I mean, okay. So if I say yes, is that a bad thing?
Do you actually play the fucking fights for those DLC games? For
Look,
those
hear me
DLCs?
out. I just like the game because when I started cooking, the anime music kicked in and it made my dopamine go, okay?
You know, fair enough. Damn it!
It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean this is a cave story? Curly's on the screen right now. This is cave story.
This is the official cave story. This is the cave story everybody wants.
This is the cave story.
This is the cave story.
If there's a documentary about Pixel and they call it the cave story, it's gonna be really funny.
Oh my god, hi Minty. It's my goat.
Yeah, it is meant to be. Well, oh my god, look at this. Oh god.
Cave story was the friends we made along the way.
I still can't believe fucking out of all things, Cave Story and Astro Boy have a fucking crossover game.
Funny, isn't it?
I have no idea how I won that.
I will hit 2 by impulse, and then I fucking die. Maybe the... Oh my god. Participate in 100 online matches! Huh?
Wow, that's kind of funny. This was your 100th match.
Alright.
How does that make you feel?
Makes me question my sanity. Hey, yes, it is Lexi. Hey Queen, how's it going?
Oh hey Queen, what's up? Yeah, what is up? It's me, the funny loser.
We're gonna try this again, and we're gonna do it with... We're gonna shovel some hope up out of here, yeah?
Okay, let's do Shovel Ditto then.
Oh,
Let's do a shovel ditto. Words you don't want to hear.
What's up, gamer? Not much. Been playing a bunch of indie games. We played Cave Story for a bit. Gonna continue it, like, maybe tomorrow, because, like, Octodad did not last as long as I thought, and I beat it yesterday, including its DLC. Oh my god. How slow is his input? Dear fucking lord!
Yes. We haven't had our seasonal Persona 4 Arena battle? Oh, brother.
Uh-oh.
I love P4AU. Here's a delay. Okay, we have combos.
There are combos. Like I said, I just don't remember anything.
Oh my god, I want to get more into P4 Arena. P4 Arena is pretty good. I want a 5. Give me 5 Arena already, please. Well, 5 still has, like, some oil.
Yeah, no, don't jump in against Shovel because he'll just do that. Oh, good. Whoa.
I don't know how to get people to disconnect from the game.
What the fuck?
Okay. We have combos.
Come on.
Yep.
Every time I see Shovel Knight cross over to game, I question it. It's always like they always make him this big burly fucker.
This one is the funniest one. Like they just make him like a Toku hero. It's very funny.
They literally do, and it's just like I fucking question it. Cause it's this and fucking Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, where they make him so fucking big. And it's better in Bloodstained because you actually get to play as him if you can collect his armor.
And he's the worst thing they can ever do.
I mean, unless you don't upgrade him, remember he's like alright. Alright, let's see.
I remember you being pretty decent.
Whoa,
It is veggies that became big and strong is a crazy sentence.
He really did eat his veggies.
Get his morning Wheaties.
Are you
You
choosing
know-
stage? Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm choosing stage. You know what we're going to? We're going to the fucking balcony.
The balcony.
Look, Chad, it's Shovel Knight. It's Shovel Knight.
I love Night Shovel.
Little do they know, I say that to mix them up. Shit. Oh my god, he does a lot of damage. Get off me.
What I also love is that every character is an anti-air.
They really
forgot
do.
about
Oh my
that.
god, if they really
Every
do.
Yeah, every character just has an anti-air button. I completely forgot about that.
Fuck. Damn, Shovel Knight finally did
Thank you,
the sword.
background. Thank you, background. That was very necessary.
This is so fucking wild.
Ugh. Okay, going in.
Damn it, I was just about to run up to you. Oh my god. Oh my god! Why is he so strong?
He's a very good start. He's a very good character to start with as like an all-rounder,
God damn.
from what
What?
I remember.
Is this like the thing that makes me play Code Princess so I can just see why he's like this?
It's an okay beat 'em up.
I mean, I would imagine. Look, I played good and bad beat 'em ups. I played good and bad Castlevania games recently. I played Castle in the Clouds. Don't look that up if you're not a fan of NSFW. Actually, it does have a safe
Everyone
word.
here is a fan of it.
Not everybody.
Damn. We gotta weed them out.
I know my people. Aaron,
Oh shit.
NSFW. God damn it! Stop reading my brain!
I didn't mean to
oh.
do Helen Ditto.
Oh, already. Have a good one, Lexi. If you can hear me.
Like,
Stop reading my mind. It's small already. I can't let people read my thoughts. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not a fan of this character that much.
uh-oh. Whew. Oh shit.
Oh my god! Hit me with the fucking JoJo violent finisher. No, wait, the fucking Hakumen finisher. Oh my god.
Oh god. I think Helen's supers are very much like a counter.
Okay. Fuck. Chat, I don't like how I made a mistake picking her. Chat, help. I've fallen and I can't get out.
Okay, please help the mama. She's suffering.
Yeah. I'll do a couple more.
It is very possible that this is the highest viewed Blade Stranger stream since like the 10 minutes Maximilian did it one time.
Yeah! Let me guess, he was also rating the supers for it.
Let's see here.
I just realized there's 2 versions of the same character.
Yeah, there's Umuhara and Umuhara Summer.
God. Where's my fucking Blade Strangers 2 already? Give me more characters to add into this. Give me the fucking Galgun characters. Also, hey Rajang, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Oh, that's so you-coded colors right there.
Well, minus the blonde.
Yeah.
Damn, okay. Damn, okay. Damn, okay.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on, I pressed button. I go by
I should not have won that.
Oh
I
gosh.
should not have won that. Somebody actually has made a pretty decent recreation of the quote models. I was messing around in VR chat the other day. Somebody had like a commission of one. I'm like, I'm sorry, is that a Blade Stranger's quote?
You know, we love to see it.
It was like really well done too. Added like all the weapons. It was fully rigged and everything. It was pretty insane.
Okay, hold on. You wouldn't want to mess with me. I have 2 balls in your direction. God, I'm trying to understand this fucking game, I swear.
Ow. I'm learning again. I'm learning it. It's coming back.
I hate the missile. Hold on. Fucking face first. Just like fucking got rid of the missile. I think I like Pi as a character because she's one of she feels like a joke character, but she has some pretty good shit in her character.
They feel like Parasol. Is it Parasol or is I'm trying to remember which Skullgirl's character it is?
Honestly, you
The one
know what
no, I know the one I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Manat. No, Manat. No, Rose or Rose from Street Fighter. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, Rose can work. I was thinking more like Melty Blood with the one character. There's like the redhead where she's able to do like the same thing with just like manipulating balls in your direction. Bro, I love Joe characters, honestly. I feel like the main Joe character that's supposed to be in this would probably be Isaac, considering how they
I would
look.
say he's a joke character, but like I said, they're just Peacock.
Yeah.
Warts and all. They're just Peacock.
Oh god, I can't believe I'm liking Blade Strangers again. Fuck.
I miss it. I'm actually having fun. I miss this shit.
What the fuck is going on? That
What did you do?
I did nothing wrong.
You DC'd. Your streak is over.
You should have fucking seen what happened. I fucking pulled the super, it did nothing, and you were in, like... yo, you know, I love how we gave it a compliment and then that shit just happened. Please start up another room.
At the same time, I should probably turn the stream off. I think that's what's also messing with the connection.
Maybe, but like, it was running pretty fine. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Everything that could have gone wrong did just go wrong right there. Who the fuck is Emiko and what game is she supposed to be from?
I'm trying to remember the studios of the games, to be honest, but I can't. I think there may be other Umahara Kawase characters. I think.
I would
because I know
believe
that franchise. Because I know that franchise goes places after after a while.
I would believe that. Alright, come on. Hold on. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
That surprisingly wasn't a lot of damage for 2 bars.
Oh
damn
god damn it!
That was pretty close. Wait, no, I won?
Yes, you won! I don't want! What type of question is that? Alright, hang on.
God, you fucking read me like a book.
Damn it, cat. How the fuck are you doing your supers? Wait a minute.
If you want to pep charge up your supers, if you have multiple bars, you just keep pressing the super button multiple times. See what I mean?
Okay, I kinda see it. Okay, now I'm seeing it. God, this is a really easy fighting game if that's how you do it. You could have given me a chance!
The
Right
most
now,
that I can
watching
tell
this-
you is that I did all the combo trials on everybody.
Okay.
I don't know why, but at the
that
same time I don't
explains
remember a
so
single thing. That was like 4 years ago.
That explains so fucking much.
Like I said, it's been a long time. It's been so many
easy.
years.
So easy, gets bodied so fast. Look, I never said I would be good at this. Also, honestly, like, it is a pretty fun game, but it's just is kind of sad that it died the way it did. Who knows, maybe one day we'll get a Blade Strangers 2 and it adds more indie game characters. What if we get the girl from Signalis somehow in this?
Oh,
Like
shit,
fucking
Gunvolt.
Brent.
I don't know how to fight Gunvolt.
Well, joke's on you, I don't know how to play Gunvolt, so...
Well, too bad, because Gunvolt is basically like a Dante situation where he basically plays exactly like they do from their game.
Oh,
So
okay,
it's a
so
little
it's-
tough to figure them out. Have fun.
Hold on.
See what I mean?
Okay, so that's the rush. Oh, they really do just play like that fucking game. You bitch. Oh my god. You what? Did the studio go bankrupt? The studio I don't think went bankrupt, but it's just like, they're not making games like this. I feel like this is too much of a risk for them to really take, to make.
Yeah, this was definitely a big risk. It is very much, can we try a thing? Sure.
Please walk. Thank you.
I forgot they were just a grab super. Ow, ow.
Oh my god! The game with all the jank looks fun. I mean, you know, I like Aiden games, and this one is pretty nice, I will say, but I'm gonna win in a minute.
God, if this was made by Aiding, this would be peak. This would be peak.
People would actually remember it if Aiden's name was just even on the box art. Fucking people are remembering the Kamen Rider game and how fun that is. If Aiding was on the box art for this, people would actually be saying good shit for it.
I'm curious to see how that new game they're making is going to turn out.
The Nin game, right?
I'm trying to remember which franchise it's for.
I think it's Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah, it's the Hunter x Hunter game that they're working
Yeah,
on right now.
Nin Impact. Now I remember. I want to hope it's good. It's having a lot of like aiding shenanigans, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's just Marvel 3.
Mm-hmm.
With like a lot of like good PS2 jank.
Yeah. Honestly, for anime fighting games, we've been kind of getting it good, and people are realizing that the JoJo one ain't too bad anymore. So, like, you know, I'm even realizing that. So, maybe we might get some more games in the caliber.
Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna get you out of it. I thought wrong. Oh, damn.
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! We're learning. We're fucking learning out here.
I knew that wasn't gonna hit, but come on.
Alright. Oh my god. You know, I'm starting to think maybe I should have picked up that machine gun. Hey, this is bullshit. Damn.
Oh, wrong input. Oh. I forgot Quote has like a dodge roll.
Yep.
Ah, that was me. That's on me.
God.
The police are coming.
No, why?
Something has to be up if you're playing Blade Strangers.
Bravo to none. God. Yeah. Oh, God. Okay. Brought a knife to a gunfight. Why did that take me so long to read?
Both of them have a knife though.
They really do. Both went to the Halloween party and were dressing up as the same thing. Kinda. And you know what? I haven't, like, nobody played Isaac yet.
Damn it, I was also gonna pick Isaac.
You know,
I'll fucking also pick Isaac.
Chad, I need a W real quick when the stream's over.
You've won a few matches.
I won a few rounds. I don't know if I could say matches. Damn, you got the fucking Satan skin. Oh my god. Beautiful Joe, look at it! Oh my god, the fucking spider!
Yeah, look at that peacock.
Oh my god. This is a round. This is a
Baby
fucking
fights.
round. Yeah, man, my voice. See me with a fucking BBW leg out here. I don't believe this game exists.
Did I win as Isaac?
Yup. Wah. Nice words, Isaac. You know what's another fighting game I need to pick up soon? Iron Saga.
I don't think I've heard of that one.
It's a mecha-based fighting game, but it has like fucking Get a Robo.
Oh no, never mind. I've heard of that. It has like a bunch of original mecha, a bunch of like. I usually refer them as Peepaws, like Grenzazer and so on.
Mm-hmm. And it's going to get like some more in the future, including like Shin Getaropo.
Oh, nice.
So I do want to pick that up at some point and mess around with it. I saw like one friend messing with the Getaropo characters because like you get to they're all 3 in 1, obviously, but like you get to switch with them on the fly and they have their own supers and whatnot. Gun bounce, you guys have fun stream? Alrighty, have a good one, Jack, and thank you again so much for stopping by. It really means a lot.
Have you ever played Ubahara Kawase?
That's like the fishing hook platformer, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh shit.
See, this was the guy I really played a lot in this game.
Really?
Yes.
I got pretty used to a bond. It's just that they didn't really have very good combos that did a lot of damage for me.
Fair enough.
Basically, they took too much work for very little payoff.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh shit. Well, that's on me.
With supers, everybody. I fucking... God damn it. Oh god, no! What the fuck? Alright, one more.
Okay.
One more medal.
Hey, this is fun. I miss playing this.
It is a pretty interesting fighting game, and honestly, I'm saying this is on the better end of like crossover fighters for indie game. Alright. You know, we gotta go back to the whole classic. You know, I do gotta make sure, like, I might need to do like a little watch party for the indie cross, like, animations I've been seeing pop up. Yeah, baby! That's our show night! That's our
Surprised it
show!
didn't, I'm surprised that Super doesn't rely on connecting though. Let's see here.
God damn! No! No! God. Excuse me. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. May I get a bite out of that health bar of yours?
Yeah, here you go. Nope.
What the fuck? There was no knockback on that. God damn it! He just traded until one of us.
That was definitely a volley.
That was just like trading until one of us died, and of course I was the one. God damn it. Okay. Hear me out though. One more.
Okay, fine.
One more. And then I'm ending, and then I'm wrapping up stream. So the question is, who the fuck am I gonna go with this last one? Yes, this is an indie fighting game. It's pretty neat. I generally find it pretty interesting, and playing it again, it is definitely it's fun. It's more fun than I was expecting it to be, you know?
Whatever, I'm in an unga bunga mood.
Oh my god. Oh hell nah.
Grappler. Grappler.
I hope you're doing well, Bri. This is going to be the last fight before the stream is over, but I do hope you're having a wonderful day. What the hell was that? What? And who the fuck is tearing? I hate New York by unbridled on that. Chat.
Unga bunga. Every time. You were never ready for Unga bunga.
No, but I was ready for rocket launcher. Okay, hold on. Watch your chat. Watch your chat. I fucking hate motorcyclists. My entire first round loss was thanks to just one guy and his loudest fucking exhaust port. Being, I guess, dragged on the fucking concrete. I swear. Why did it sound like that? Oh my god, this game just feels like a bunch of training. Oh my god! Alright, that was so loud. Hey Soulstone, how's it going? Unfortunately, the stream is about to end, but I do appreciate the lurk nonetheless. If anything, yeah, also Bry Guy, that was the guy from 1,000 Spikes. Yeah, this game is like an indie fighter at its heart and has a lot of like interesting characters in this. I honestly kind of hope this game gets like a sequel at some point. It would be really neat. Until then, though, thank you so much, Sierra, for playing with me.
Yeah. Happy to hang out with you. Always happy to.
And hopefully you come by when I... Yeah. Hopefully you come by when I wrap up Game Story. Or better yet, when that new swanking model comes out. Yeah, let's see who I'm going to send y'all to. There's a few people. Oh. Hey Magix, hey Tay, what Blade Strangers? Blade Strangers is an indie fighting game. What studio created this actually?
Sai Denson.
Sai
Who currently works on the Umahara Kawase games and did Code of Princess.
Yes. It features a good couple of characters in here, like Shovel Knight and Isaac from Binding of Isaac. Like, this is a pretty neat game. I will say, if anything, though, it is a dead game at the moment because this came out years ago, so good luck finding anybody to play with you, but I was luckily here playing it with Sierra, so if you could, you know, just like would recommend checking them out when you can. They are a wonderful artist of the schedule making and logo making variety, and they are the greatest online toku hero I've got the chance to talk with.
Yippee.
But yeah, we're about to like raid out at the moment. I'm trying to see who like to still like choose. I think I wanna. I think.
Oh, thank God, they're technically still alive.
Oh wait, what?
I was just checking if the they're still holding tourneys for this?
I'm sorry.
There was a tourney in Evo Japan last year.
Well, I guess I know where I need to go to. Japan.
People are still playing this fucking thing. Interesting.
It at least looks like a decent fighting game to kind of keep the crowd going, so I am glad that it's getting some people. But, alright, for now, I will see you all later, and I do hope you have a wonderful one. Tomorrow, I will be streaming, and keep in mind, it's also going to be a late-night stream tomorrow, so be sure to check me out when I'm going to show off a little bit more of that swanky model I got. Until then, see y'all later. Have a good one. Bye.
And remember... Why do you do this to me? Why do you oppress me like this, Tay?
I don't mean to.
I know I rocked your shit, but come on.
Chad, let them hear your Okay, come on, you gotta speak. We only got a couple of like seconds.
And remember, a fighting game is not truly dead as long as there's two people still playing.
That is very true. I mean, just look at it. Indie poker will come back eventually.
I'll play that with you, honestly. I'd be happy to.
I'll keep it in mind, but until then, leaders.